The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Splash and Dash Car Wash Night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We've got our first division out on track to take some hot laps. We got hot laps for your Pro Stocks here tonight. We got Chris Smith out of Cleveland, California. The first car out, that's the 3DT officially. Down into turn number 3. Jerry Stewart, the Skiddy's Automotive number 4 machine. He's down that back straightaway. He was very, very fast a couple of weeks ago. Unfortunately, losing a power plant, but looking to rebound here tonight at his home track here in Santa Maria, California. And our most recent winner, that's the 2.5, or making a 3D, straight up 3D for Ryan Smith. Ryan Smith out of Cleveland, California. First cars out taking their hot laps. Chris Smith, Jerry Stewart, Ryan Smith. 3 cars. See a couple of different tire packages out there. You see Jerry Stewart out on the big tire. That is the late model style tire. And G60s for the 3DT of Chris Smith and Ryan Smith in the 3D. Ryan Smith with Next Level Fabrication, Amsoil Skinny's Automotive number 3D out of Kalinga, California. Fast lap for Ryan Smith with a 16.256. 16.256. Jerry Stewart with a 16.913. And Chris Smith with a 17.776. And that's how they click off our first set of hot laps out here for your Pro Stocks. 11 cars through the back gates. First car out for session at number 2. That is a young gun out of Pismo Beach, California. The number 43 machine of Landon King. That's King Concrete Construction, number 43K. The 33 hails out of Santa Maria, California. That is Rob Gilbertson. In the number 11, I believe this is the straight up number 11 out of Santa Maria as well, of Timmy Randolph. Oh, that's the 11M, excuse me. That is Brandon Wiley, making the change to his 3rd or 4th different division here at the Santa Maria Speedway. He's been behind the wheel of the Dwarf Car, your 2025 track champion. Now behind the 11 machine for American Racing. And right now you can hear him just on that loud pedal, ripping down that front straightaway. The 43K of Landon King, 16-year-old driver out of Arroyo Grande, California, driving all kinds of cars himself. A lot of double duties in the 2026 season for Landon King, behind the wheel of the IMCA Northern Sport Mod, and behind the wheel of Pops' number 43K Pro. Landon getting a little tight over there in turns 3 and 4. So a little bit greasy out there, if you will. See on your screen, that's the 33 of Rob Gilbertson. Showing a lot of good speed. Is that 33 of Gilbertson. He's P2 right now with a 16.621. Ryan Smith staying on top of the speed charts there at a group number 1 with a 16.256. 16.2621 for Rob Gilbertson. Jerry Stewart, 16.913. Landon King and Brandon Wiley. So with all 3 divisions here tonight, we will see single car qualifying for all vehicles through that back gate. That's 40 cars of single car qualifying here tonight for the Splash and Dash Car Wash evening at the races. Next out of the gate from Bakersfield, California, that's the Motor City Throwdown. B-Tough, number 68 of Billy the Kid Simpkins. Right behind him, driving the number 92 machine. He hails out of Santa Maria. That is Elton Schaefer. There's a straight-up number 11 of Timmy Randolph out of Santa Maria, California. And Frank Nybeck in the C&D Bonding number 5N. So it's time to beat Ryan Smith, 16.256. We'll see what they can lay down here in group number 3. Billy Simpkins, first time in his pro mod. I'm making a pro stock here at the Santa Maria Speedway in quite some time. Simpkins' name always well known here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Simpkins Memorial coming in just a couple of weeks here, one of the 2 big 2-day shows here in Santa Maria, California. Billy Simpkins showing some decent speed in that machine. Ryan Smith holding on to that top spot. 16.256, the fast lap for Ryan Smith. Rob Gilbertson, 16.621. Jerry Stewart. Frank Nyback out of that third and final group with a 16.968. And Landon King rounding out your top 5 in speed in hot laps. So we will see them at the end of 305 hot laps and qualifying. So that's how the format will go. We'll go 305 hot laps, followed directly by their single car qualifying. Then we'll get right into the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway, where the 360s and the 410s combine. And we've got 19 cars through the back gate here tonight for the sprint cars, the non-wing portion of tonight's event. So as we get situated for hot laps for your California 305 sprint cars, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy and American Racer Tire. Another great showing for the division. First car out, I believe that is the number 7 machine. That is 7C of Cody Samuels out of Visalia, California. Also out here for session in number 1. Kevin Barnes Sr., the 36B. Always great looking King Racing Products, number 36 out of Visalia. And the 5D of Connor Donnell. He's also from Visalia, California. Our most recent winner was a hometown boy. Do I see him signed up? I do not see him signed up here tonight. Corey Ballard, our most recent winner. I do not have him signed up as of right now. He's from just down the way. He's our most recent winner with the California 305 Sprint Car Series. Let's see if we can get these cars pushed off. Just 3 making the grid for right now. We might have 3 groups of 3. See if we can check out the point standings for the 305 Sprint Car Series. Davey Pombo in the lead with 413 points. Pombo out of Kerman, California. He's got 3 wins on the season, 9 top 5s, and 11 top 10s. Once again, the most recent winner with the series here at Santa Maria Speedway. Back on July 25th. He's also got a win on June 13th. 2 of the 3 wins he's had so far in the 2026 season. Sitting second in the point standings, that is Kevin Barnes Sr. He's 39 back, so Davey Pombo with a commanding lead. Anthony Pombo, that is younger brother to Davey, sitting third in the point standings with 366. Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California with 357 points. And George Tristo Jr. with 338. And that is your top 5 so far. The California 305 Sprint Car Series. 3 here on session. We go 3. 36 B, Kevin Barnes Sr. with a 13.630. Connor Donnell with a 14. They get a 13.987 last time by. Cody Samuels with a 14.387. So right now, Kevin Barnes Sr. setting bar high. VR Motorsports number 36 machine. He's coming off a turn at number 4 down that front straightaway for the final time. Check your flags in the air. That's going to hold up Kevin Barnes Sr. 13.630. These cars will pull it down to the infield and get ready for their single car qualifying efforts. So once again, after all the hot laps, we'll get them in order, get them pushed out for single car qualifying. Then we'll follow with the Ultimate Sprint Car Series in that same exact format. Phil Heinen, the first car out of session at number 2. That's the 31H machine. Phil's out of Visalia, California. A lot of these guys from the Central Valley area. The 37X. There he is, the 37X of Cole Bezio. He's out of San Diego, California, so a Southern driver making his way up to Santa Maria. The 37, first time we've seen that car here in the 2026 season. And the 86 JR, that is Lance Jackson out of Kingsburg, California. That'll be your 3 cars here for session number 2. So as we get them checked out, Kevin Barnes Sr., that is your fastest car from group number 1. In the 13-second lap bracket, 13.630, 13.849 for Connor Donnell and Cody Samuels with a 13.990 as we come to the green flag here in session number 2. JR, he clicked off the 13.876 last time by. Phil Heinen up to the top spot, 13.492. That's the orange and black number 31H machine. He's going into turns 1 and 2, coming to the checkered flag. That'll do it. Phil Heinen takes the top spot away on that second lap of the 13.117. Phil knocking on the door of a 12-second lap in that 31H machine. A lot of speed here early here at Santa Maria Speedway. Fantastic job of the track prep once again. It's nice and silky smooth and a lot of traction. A fantastic shout out to the track prep crew. As we've got the number 3 of Anthony Pombo out of Kerman, California, your current points championship leader so far. Jeremy Alves in the 81A had a heartbreak loss just a couple of weeks ago here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Led all 24 laps, but lap 25. Motor expired going into turn number 3, ending his night. And Pombo, that's where Baller picked up the win. George Tristo with Mid-Valley Pipe and Supply number 23T machine back in action after missing the last event here. Tristo out of Tulare, California. Cars are fired off. We should be good to go here for session number 3 officially. Number 3 flag here. On your screen, George Tristo Jr., the 23T. Always bringing a great looking piece. Tristo, a bit of a rookie to dirt track racing. Good handful of laps. Jeremy Alves, the Alves Center 81A machine working off turn up 2 down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Set that bar was Phil Heinen with a 13.117. Let's see what they can click off here in group number 3. George Tristo goes up to P2. 13.282, 13.282 for George Tristo Jr. Just puts him in the number 2 spot right behind Phil Heinen. Kevin Barnes Sr., Jeremy Alves, and Cole Bezio rounding out your top 5. Fourth and final group coming to the grid. That's Anthony Pombo in the number 2 and the 2W of Austin Williams. Austin, one of the young guns in the 305 series. Austin out of Fresno, California. So we get the final two cars, the pair of two, the 2W, and the straight up 2. Once again, the time to beat Phil Hines, 13.117. George Tristo Jr. second in speed as we are directly coming to the green here at the two-car field. Andrew Williams and Davey Pombo. Look for Davey to be quick here on lap number 2. Checker flag in the air. Davey Pombo goes to the top. 13.121. 13.121 for Davey Pombo. Make that P2 overall. 13.117 was a quick lap from the 31H of Phil Heinen. So Phil Heinen, Davey Pombo, George Tristo Jr., Kevin Barnes Sr., Jeremy Alves, your top 5 in hot lap sessions. And now we'll turn around and get right back in to single car qualifying. Here we go. First car out of the gate. Car number 17, this is Cody Samuels out of Visalia, California, taking the green flag here on lap number 1. Samuels, very fast. Just a couple of weeks ago here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll see what he can do here in single car qualifying. Gets a little crossed up into turns 3 and 4. He's going to have to lock her down, and he will be stuck with one lap to try to put down a fast one. As Cody Samuels just a little bit too high. You can see all 4 in the fluff going in there into turn number 3, right underneath the Steve's ATV sign. Going into turn number 3. So he'll have to try that. We'll see if he can get back towards the center of the back straightaway to build up some momentum coming to the green and make it the white flag officially off of turn number 4. He's officially still on the clock as of right now, but this one is not going to stick. Samuels is going to have to try. A bit of a one and done here on lap number 2. Our next driver will hail out of San Diego, California, the 37X machine of Cole Bezio as we get Samuels pushed back off. Looks like he's trying to get it flipped around on the back straightaway. Looks like he might be pulling a little bit of a tricky one over there and keeping those wheels straight, trying to get pushed further and further away from the start line. Now he's going to pull it down to the infield and whip it back around, pop it back in gear. You can see he's creeping ever so closer. There he goes in the turn number 2. He gets it refired down on the infield. And now here comes Samuels. Officially crossing the line for lap number 1. Getting wound up here for lap number 2. Cody Samuels. Samuels officially 38th second lap on lap number 1. It's going to be a lot better here as he's going to creep it down. Keeps it that right rear right in the moisture as he's coming around here for lap number 2. Samuels on lap number 2. 13.314. 13.314 officially for Cody Samuels. Next out of the gates, it is Cole Bezio out of San Diego, California. The beautiful green and black number 37X machine with the California 305 Race Savers. Right down to the bottom side, flat-footed around turns 1 and 2. Looking for a lot of speed out of the 37X machine. First time we've seen him here at the Santa Maria Speedway here in 2026. Lap number 1 for the 37 machine. It's 13.164, 13.164. New quick time for Cole Bezio. Bezio still showing a lot of speed here on lap number 2. Officially 13.336. 13.336. He'll stick with lap number 1 for Colt Bezio. Next out of the gate, it's Phil Heinen out of Visalia, California, driving the number 31H machine. Phil Heinen series. He's made each of the last 4 races here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Phil Heinen backs it in, goes upside down in turns 3 and 4. Phil Heinen slides it in deep into turns 3 and 4. Catches the right rear, goes upside down for the 31H of Heinen. Driver is okay, ladies and gentlemen. The driver is okay. Best news we could have got for Phil Heinen going upside down in that Stream 31H machine. Phil always wanted to compete for those top positions here with the California 305 Series. So hopefully he can make the repairs necessary to that 31H machine and be able to tag back of the heat race. Officially no time for Phil Heinen in the 31H machine. Extensive heavy damage on the left side, especially the left front for Phil Heinen. As he gets flipped back over, they're going to get that top wing lifted off. That top wing taking a lot of the impact for Phil Heinen. You can see he's moving around in that machine. Catching all the action live here on John Candy Live at Santa Maria Speedway. Phil Heinen's up and out, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for the 31H. Phil Heinen one more time. So we'll take a brief moment here, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to get back to our single car qualifying efforts. We'd like to thank tonight's action brought to you by Splash and Dash Car Wash, PG&E, and Big Brothers and Big Sisters. The big title sponsor of tonight's contest, Splash and Dash Car Wash.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Back to single car qualifying here at Santa Maria Speedway. We've got the young gun out of Fresno, California. This is Andrew Williams. Andrew Williams on the 2W. Coming to the green flag here. For a single car qualifying effort. A lot of grip down there on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Steps out just a little bit off of turn number 2. Let's see if he can find that spot going into turns 3 and 4. He will hit his marks. Able to keep the 2W wicked up. Contact down the front straightaway. Lap number 1, 14.196. 14.196 there on lap number 1. Lap number 2 for Andrew Williams. 14.303. 14.303. He'll stick with lap number 1. A little contact with that front straightaway wall, but comes away with P3 for now with the 14.196. George Tristo Jr., 23T. Next car out out of Tulare, California. Tristo coming to the green flag. That beautiful number 23T. Missed the last time he at Santa Maria Speedway. A little bit lower on the racing surface as his competitors. Stepping out just a little bit off of turn number 4. Lap number 1, 13.303. 13.303. Lap number 1 for George Tristo Jr. That's going to put him up in the number 2 spot. Looking for a little bit more speed. Got to get 2 more. 13.163. New quick time for George Tristo. Next out of the gate, number 86 machine. 86JR. This is Lance Jackson out of Kingsburg, California. Difference between your top two, 1/1000th of a second, 13.163 and a 13.164. Let's see if we can get out of Lance Jackson here on lap number 1. The NS 86 design number 86 machine, 13.830 there on lap number 1, 13.830. That's going to put Lance Jackson up into P4 for now, a little bit higher on the speedway here on lap number 2. 13.608, 13.608, lap number 2 for Lance Jackson. Hanford, California's Jeremy Alves in the Alves and Son number 81A machine, jumping out of the gate here for lap number 1 of single car qualifying. Quick Change Liquid Energy, bringing you single car qualifying series. Alves coming to the green flag, had a heartbreak loss 2 weeks ago. Leading 99% of that feature. On lap number 24 of 25. Lap number 1 for Alves, a 13.918, 13.918. Jeremy Alves looking for a little bit more time here on lap number 2. Looks a bit quicker. 13.620, 13.620. Number 2 for Jeremy Alves. That puts him P5 overall. Taking us to the 5D out of Visalia, California. This is Connor Donnell. Connor Donnell, Pennzoil Racing, number 5D. Another green flag here for a single car qualifying efforts. Right down to that bottom third of corners 1 and 2. Working down that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Donnell a little bit lower on the racing surface. 13.233, 13.233. Lap number 1 for Connor Donnell puts him in the number 3 spot. Nice and consistent right around that bottom line here for Donnell. Getting that car nice and straight. 13.132, 13.132. That is a new quick time for Connor Donnell. 3 more cars to qualify here for the California 305 Series. Anthony Pombo out of Kerman, California, driving the number 3 machine. Anthony looking to get the monkey off his back, pick up his first victory with the series here in 2026. See if he can do so here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. Anthony right down that back straightaway. Puts it right on that left side. 13.821, 13.821, lap number 1 for Anthony Pombo. Anthony looking much better here on lap number 2. 13.604. 13.604. Put the 3 machine at P5. Out of the gate, this is Davey Pombo, your current point leader in the 2026 season. Davey Pombo, M&L Plumbing. Number 2 machine looks like he's got a bit of a flatter wing. That'll apply to his competitors here as it comes into turns 3 and 4. 13.221, lap number 1 for Davey Pombo. Right now, that's good enough for P4. Davey looking for a little bit more speed here on lap number 2. 13.081, new quick time for Davey Pombo. 13.081, knocking on the door of 12-second lap. And that'll take us to our 11th and final qualifier in the 36B out of Fresno, California. This is Kevin Barnes Sr. Kevin Barnes, Team of the King Racing Products, number 36B machine, taking the green flag here on lap number 1. Goes right around that bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Kevin Barnes, final qualifier for the 305 speeders here on Splash and Dash Car Wash Night at Santa Maria Speedway. 13.667 on lap number 1. 13.667. Barnes in at 3. 13.600. 13.600 for Kevin Barnes. Your top qualifier tonight for the California 305 Series. Davey Pombo, 13.081. Connor Donnell in the 5D with a 13.132. George Tristo Jr. qualifying third with a 13.163, a 13.164 for Cole Bezio in the number 37 next. Then you pick up Cody Samuels rounding out your top 5. Kevin Barnes Sr., Anthony Pombo, the 86 JR of Lance Jackson, Jeremy Alves, Andrew Williams, and Phil Heinen not taking a official lap. But officially in the 11th position, as hopefully they can get the repairs done to that 31H machine after he takes that spill and it turns 3 and 4. Just like that, we're going to clear the grid. We'll get the 305s off of the racing surface, and you can see we got them staged. Ultimate Sprint Car, hot laps coming at you next. Group number 1 coming out for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We've got cars out on track. We've got the 38C machine out of Santa Rosa, California. That's Austin Cato. Gary Polson out of Woodland, California, driving the number 51 machine. Out of Brentwood, California, that's Bob Newberry driving the number 36 entry. The 39R, that is Mark Henry out of Roseman, California. Out of Toll House, California, driving the number 99T, that is Brian Austin. And Connor Wakeham out of Simi Valley, driving the number 9C. That'll be your cars out here for group number 1. So these cars, how it works out, all these cars will qualify in their groups. So those 6 cars will be qualifying group number 1. Gary Polson, Bob Newberry, Austin Cato, Mark Henry, Brian Austin, and Connor Wakeham. So these cars will get out. They'll have an opportunity to feel out the track in their hot lap sessions, and then we'll get back into single car qualifying once again. And we've got one more group to do exactly the same. That'll be your row stocks, as we got a little bit of smoke. Number 39, it looks like Mark Henry. We'll check him out, let him shake him down, see if we get a couple of different lap times. A lot of different power plants underneath the hood between these and the California 305 wing sprints. The wing cars has the advantage with that downforce. So we'll see what we can get here for the live timing and scoring. Right now it looks like Gary Polson, a 15.189. That's the big difference right there. From horsepower to traction, downforce. Henry into that front fence. And the speed shot. Come into group number 1 for the white flag here in their hot lap sessions. Bob Newberry, 36B. Up to the top spot, 14.928. Bob Newberry. There is Newberry crossing that line in turns 1 and 2. Connor Wakeham right at the end, very last lap of the number 9C machine goes that top spot. Connor Wakeham with a 14.922. They're on lap number 4 officially, just 0.006. That's right. 0.006 of a second back was Bob Newberry with a 14.928. Gary Polson. Third quick over Austin Cato and Mark Henry. That'll do for number 1. Takes down to number 2. Qualifying group number 2, we should be looking for Tyler Cato out of Santa Rosa, California, driving the number 38 entry. Along with him, the 72T out of Simi Valley of Trenton Shelton. McGarren Butler out of Goleta, California. He'll be driving the 13M entry. Cole Wakeham out of Simi Valley, the 73 machine. Jeff Shelton, he's out of Simi Valley. He's in the 72, the 57S of Connor Spear out of Fillmore, California. And Caden Cirali out of Stockton driving the number 32. So just doing a quick little comb of the racing surface. Phil Heinen, the 31H machine, he seemed to have misplaced that cap on the back end of that fuel cell for the 31H for Mr. Heinen. So just giving a quick little scan to the top side of turns 3 and 4, especially where that car went over in his single car qualifying effort. We'll give that a quick comb just to make sure all the safety precautions are met here at Santa Maria Speedway. Once we determine that is no longer on the racing surface, he's going to have to purchase another one. Then we'll get back to our hot lap sessions and single car qualifying. Now we'll get the push off here for 2. Sprint car series. Ryan Timmons out of Pleasant Hill, California. He's got 1,611 points. Ryan Timmons, 10 features. Still yet to pick up a win. He's got 3 top 5s and 7 top 10s this season so far at Pleasant Hill, California, 2019 machine. Currently sitting on top of the Point Championship Series, race number 11. Sprint car series, Bob Newberry, California. He's back by 15. Connor Wakeham's in third, the Points Championship standings. Over Mark Henry and Nate Jenkins. That is your top 5. So getting all the cars fired up here for group number 2. Once again, Brian Timmons is your points championship leader right now coming into race number 11 on the season for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. It's a mixture of 360 cubic inch and 410 cubic inch engines, all the same weight, just restrictors put in the injection stacks for the 410 sprint cars, take away some of the horsepower underneath the hood, and make them compete with the 360 cubic inch. I believe this is year number 3 since the inception of the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Been a fantastic, as you can see, 20 cars, just at 19 cars make it through the back gate for tonight's event. So these guys travel well and put on one heck of a show. As we get ready to go back to green flag here in session number 2. Connor Wake had the fast lap with a 14.922. Bob Newberry, second quick. Gary Polston, Austin Cato, and Mark Henry as we come to group number 2. Connor Spear going to the top spot. Connor Spear, the number 57 machine. Channel Island floor coverings, number 57. Caden Sir Raleigh, the number 32 UC minor screen, going in that top spot. Caden with a 14.623 as we got one off the pace coming off of turn number 4. Checker flag in the air here for session number 2. Cole Wakeham going quick with a 14.491. Raleigh on the loud pedal, lap 4. As he crossed the line, takes the top spot overall. Last time out with a 14.300 for the driver of the number 32 machine. Cole Wakeham sitting second in speed, 14.491. Connor Wakeham, and Bob Newberry, your top 5. That'll do it for session number 2. We've got one more session to go. Then we'll get them lined up, head back to the track for single car qualifying. Right after that qualifying effort, we'll have the Pro Stocks for their single car qualifying efforts. I do believe we had 9 cars through the back gates for the Pro Stocks, so we got 9 more cars after the 19 make their revolutions around the Santa Maria Speedway. So as we get them cleared, let's get into group number 3. Qualifying group number 3 out of Terrabella, California. We have Trent Carter driving the number 13 entry. Out of Templeton, California, this kid's been on a tear so far here in the 2026 season and everything. And each and everything he's touched, wing, non-wing, 410, 360, driving the number 3. It's Caleb of Montgomery. Cammy Bell out of Bakersfield, California, driving the 29C machine in the quick change liquid energy entry. Chris Ennis back to racing action, driving the 86 out of Bakersfield, California. The 86 Designs, number 86. John DeWeese out of Lemoore, California, driving the 63D. And Ryan Timmons out of Pleasant Hill, California, in the Evergoods Food, number 29T. So keep your eyes on Caleb at Montgomery. He's got a pair of wins already on the season here at Santa Maria Speedway. So just confirming, he's got 3 victories on the season here behind the wheel of the sprint car. One wing, 2 non-wing events. This will be his 3rd non-wing event in the Woodland Auto Supply. Number 3 machine. I do believe he's got the 410 power plant underneath the hood. Always a fantastic follow. If you want to follow a great social media, that's the one to do it right there. Caleb Montgomery gives out tech tips and all kinds of great things for Caleb Montgomery. There's a lot of great stuff for the sport of sprint car racing. As we've got one more car to push off in the King Racing Products. Number 63D, Joe DeWeese. Field is set. Coming to the green here on our 3rd and final session of hot laps. Looks like we're going to drop the green right there on the 8-6 of Chris Ennis. Chris Ennis out of Bakersfield, California, out of commission for a few months. Broken foot. As DeWeese going for a little tight one over there. Turns 3 and 4. Check on the speed here for group number 3 out of Santa Maria, California. Caden Ciralli still out front with that 14.3. Caleb Montgomery second speed, 14.418. Templeton, California driver. Just right down the road. Caleb Montgomery, you can see him right there working off turn number 2, floating off that loose stuff off of turn number 2. White flag in the air. We got one more time around here for group number 2. Montgomery, just like that, goes to the top spot, 14.200. The kid continues to impress. Picking up right where he left off. Top of the speed charts. Got a victory now. He's at the top of the speed charts here in his hot lap session, 14.133. Joe DeWeese getting it all kinds of wrong once again over there. Turns 3 and 4. The King Racing Products number 63D, but that will conclude hot lap sessions for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Going to the top, Caleb Montgomery, 14.133. Caden Ciralli was second quick overall. Cole Wakeham, Ryan Timmons, Connor Spear, your top 5. So how it works, we've got about 6 to 7 cars in each group. So they will qualify against themselves in their respective groups. So Caleb Montgomery, even though he was a 14.133, overall in the qualifying standings, he would be number 1, but he's just going to be number 1 in his group. So that's how it will work, as we are just about ready to take flight with our first car. Looking for Gary Polson. Gary Polson in the 51 machine. Ready to rock up here. Stephanie, always on it. She's ready to rock, just getting right through the program. She's one of the best scorers in dirt track racing. She had it right here in Santa Maria, California. First car out of the gates, Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Qualifying, Gary Polson out of Woodland, California. Gary Polson, beautiful number 51 machine. Coming to the green flag here on lap number 1. Polson here on lap number 1 out of Woodland, California. 14.939, 14.939, lap number 1 for Gary Polson. Polson's going to need a little bit more speed than that if he's going to get the top spot here tonight. As he works off a turn number 2, we'll make it turn number 4. Lap number 2, 15.079, 15.079. He'll stick with lap number 1. With a 14.939, he'll set the bar here for race number 1. Group number 1, car number 2, Bob Newberry. Bob Newberry out of Brentwood, California. The Delta RC number 36B machine. Bob Newberry ripping around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2, coming to the green flag, trying to diamond the corner just a bit in turns 1 and 2. He's going to work down that back straightaway. Nice and straight in turns 3 and 4. Floats up the hill just a little bit. We'll check him out. Coming down a speed shot down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 for Newberry. 14.861. 14.861. New quick time here in group number 1. Newberry back down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Floating that pedal just a little bit as he's coming across the line here on lap number 2. 14.953. 14.953. Lap number 2 for Bob Newberry. Newberry takes the top spot at 14.861. That'll take us to Austin Cato. Austin Cato out of Santa Rosa, California. Driving the number 38C machine. This is group number 1, car number 3. Time to beat Bob Newberry, 14.861. See what Cato can do out of Santa Rosa, California. Keeping that car nice and straight. A little bit different tune out of the pipes for the 38 machine. Lap number 1, 15.187, 15.187, P3 right now for Austin Cato. Cato get a little bit crossed up there coming off a turn at number 4 here on lap number 2. A little bit slower, 15.278, 15.278. Takes us to Mark Henry, the 39R out of Roseman, California. Mark Henry, a veteran and a sprint car driver. Henry gets into the loose stuff there off a turn at number 2. Going to have to wrangle it down. Looks like a little bit more traction through the middle to the bottom portion of the racing surface. You can see it right there as he's able to get on that loud pedal, rip it down the front straightaway. Mark Henry, our 4th qualifier here in group number 1. Still the time to beat Bob Newberry, 14.861. Henry, lap number 1, 15.312, 15.312. Now trying to rip the lip this time in turns 1 and 2. Trying a little bit different line for the 39R machine. Working right around that bottom side. A little bit straighter this time for Henry. 15.015, 15.015, lap number 2 for Mark Henry. The 99T hails out of Toll House, California. This is Brian Austin. Austin with a little bit of a diamond line, if you will, in the 99T machine. Coming to the green flag here on lap number 1 of his qualifying effort. Hailing out of Toll House, California. Sends it off into turns 3 and 4. Able to catch it and keep the candles lit. Lap number 1 for the 99. 17.617. 17.617 for Brian Austin. Austin working off a turn at number 4 for the second and final time. Lap number 2, 16.075. 16.075 for Brian Austin. Final car for group number 1. This is Connor Wakeham in the 9C machine. That's the 09 on the tank. Officially scored as the 9C. Connor Wakeham, 16.551 there on a lap number 1. Coming around here, lap number 2. 15.120. 15.120 for the 09 of Connor Wakeham. Lap number 2 for Connor Wakeham. 14.618. So officially, Connor Wakeham goes to the top spot in qualifying, 14.618. And that'll take us to group number 2. Group number 2, car number 1 out of Santa Rosa, California, the number 38 machine. This is Tyler Cato. 7 cars here in group number 2 of single car qualifying. This will make up your starting positions for heat race number 2. First car out, Tyler Cato out of Santa Rosa, California. Backs it into turns 1 and 2. Keeps that car A little more sideways. As you can see, backs it into 3 and 4 as well. Really taking the momentum off of the 38 machine. Lap number 1, 15.224. 15.224. Lap number 1 for Tyler Cato. Cato looking a little bit quicker here on lap number 2. 14.640. 14.640. Quick time for Tyler Cato. Setting the bar with a 14.6 there on lap number 2. The next car out of the gate looks like that's the 13M machine. The 72 not making the call. Trenton Shelton. So this will be the 13M of McGarren Butler. McGarren Butler. And the Butler built 13 machine. Time to beat Tyler Cato, 14.640. Doesn't look like Butler's going to have that here on lap number 1. We'll check the time. 16.067. 16.067. Lap number 1 for McGarren Butler. Butler now working off a turn at number 4 here on lap number 2, looking for a little bit more speed. 15.444. 15.444. Lap number 2 for McGarren Butler. 73 out of Simi Valley, California. One of the Wakeham brothers racing. Number 73. This is Cole Wakeham. Cole Wakeham into 73. Cole, always one to watch in the Ultimate Sprint Car Series, the old Inland Rigging number 73 machine. Wakeham working off turn number 2 down that back straightaway. Wakeham in the Inland Rigging 73. Lap number 1 for Wakeham, 14.727, 14.727 P2 for the 73. Wakeham bounces it off the cushion off turn number 4. Lap number 2 a little bit slower, a tick slower to 14.914, 14.914. Lap number 2 for Cole Wakeham. Next out of the gate, it's Connor Spear out of Fillmore, California, the Channel Islands Flooring, number 57 machine. Connor Spear working the throttle, trying to gain traction in that right rear. Working out the bottom side of turn number 2, now catching it, keeping it straight down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4, really working that throttle. Lap number 1 for Connor Spear, 14.994, 14.994. Puts him in the number 3 spot overall for right now. And get a little bit more speed out of 57 Channel Island Flooring entry. 15.171, 15.171, lap number 2 for Connor Spear. Caden Cirali in the 32 machine will be our final qualifier here for group number 2. So no time for Jeff Shelton in the 72 machine. Caden Cirali now working the bottom side, a little bit different look out of the 32 machine. He backs into turns 1 and 2, lifting that left rear off the ground. Trying to put as much drive as possible in the 32 machine. Lap number 1, 14.175. Quick time for Caden Cirali. Caden will have your TQ spot here in group number 2. He's the final car as he comes off of turn number 4. Lap number 2, 14.588. But setting the bar for group number 2, Caden Cirali, 14.175. Caden Cirali, Tyler Cato, Cole Wakeham, Connor Spear, and McGarren Butler, your top 5 for group number 2. And that'll take us right into group number 3. Trent Carter, first car out of Terabella, California, driving the number 13 machine. Car number 1 of group number 3. Third and final group for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. Lap number 1, 15.042. 15.042. That's a quick lap for Trent Carter. Trent now going down the bottom side. Turns 3 and 4. Carter here on lap number 2. 14.640. 14.640. Lap number 2 for Trent Carter. That'll take us to the David Cry, number 3 machine out of Templeton, California. The kid's been on fire. The Woodland Auto Supply. Number 3, it's Caleb Montgomery. Caleb Montgomery driving the number 3. Kids won 3 sprint car races here at Santa Maria Speedway. 1 with the lid on it, 2 non-wing races. Drives it in down to the bottom side here in turns 3 and 4. Coming across the line here on lap number 1. 14.419. 14.419. Missing his marks just a little bit that time in the turns 1 and 2. A little bit slick through the center. Here comes the 3 machine working off a turn at number 4. Caleb Montgomery, 14.503. He's going to stick with lap number 1. That's the best time so far, 14.419 here in group number 3. Out of Bakersfield, California, the number 29 machine. This is Cammy Bell and the Quick Change Liquid Energy number 29 entry. Third car here in group number 3. Cammy Bell crossing the line, taking the green flag. Cammy having to back it down just a little bit in that 2019 machine as he works down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Car gets a little bit straight on her once again down there in the bottom of 3 and 4. Lap number 1 for Cammy Bell, 15.950. 15.950. Cammy Bell here on lap number 2, looking a touch quicker. She is 15.857, 15.857 for Cammy Bell. That'll take us to the beautiful 8.6 Designs. Number 8.6 of Chris Ennis out of Bakersfield, California. Great to see Chris back behind the wheel of a sprint car as he's had an injury earlier in the year. Great to see him back behind the wheel of piloting that 86 machine. Chris going right down to the bottom side near turns 1 and 2. Wheel stand down the max straightaway as he goes into turns 3 and 4. See if that'll prove to be the fast way around for Chris Ennis. Lap number 1. 15.350. 15.350 lap number 1 for Chris Ennis. That's going to put him P3 overall. Chris now working 3 and 4 for the second and final time here on lap number 2. 15.002. 15.002. Chris Ennis up to P3. John DeWeese, the Kings Racing Products number 63D machine, will be our second to last qualifier for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. Ryan Timmons, your current championship point leader, will round us out, but here comes the 63D coming to the green flag here on lap number 1. John DeWeese out of Lemoore, California, taking the green flag. Hopefully made some adjustments to that machine as he was getting a little bit crossed up in his hot lap sessions. DeWeese here on lap number 1, 15.218, 15.218 for John DeWeese. You can see it's still a little bit upset at that chassis, just floating around that rear end for DeWeese. Going to stick with lap number 1 time. Lap number 2, 16.121. That'll take us to a final qualifier. In the Evergood Foods number 29T, it's Ryan Timmons. Ryan Timmons out of Pleasant Hill, California. Through 10 races is leading the points championship standings so far for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Still yet to pick up a win with this series. He's got several top 10 finishes through those 10 races. Lap number 1 for the 29T. 15.209. 15.209. Lap number 1 for Ryan Timmons. Timmons right back down to the bottom side here in turns 3 and 4. Blazing the tires as he comes across the line. 14.420. 14.420. He misses the TQ by 1,000th of a second. Caleb Montgomery will take it with a 14.419. Here comes the number 72 machine of Jeff Shelton. Jeff Shelton, he's going to get one lap from the group that he missed. I believe it was group number 2. So Shelton able to refire that 72 machine, but you see the green and white together. He'll get one lap. Try to put one together here for his single car qualifying effort. .204. That'll take him away from the bottom of the barrel, if you will. That'll put him up into P5 in group number 2 qualifying. But in group number 3, out of Templeton, California, Caleb Montgomery picks up the TQ over Ryan Timmons, Trent Carter, Chris Ennis, John Weiss, and Cammie Bell. So that'll do it for single car qualifying for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway on Splash and Dash Car Wash tonight. And we've got one more group to single car qualify. That's right. One more group as we'll see them make their speed shot for 2 laps. It'll be the Pro Stocks, and right after that, we'll have our opening ceremonies and get right back into heat race action. Just about set here for our Pro Stocks. First car out of the gate out of Santa Maria, California. That'll be Rob Gilbertson looking for the 33 machine. As we get everything clear, we got some photographers making their way down to the infield, to their stations, if you will, as we are ready to go. Single car qualifying Pro Stocks here at Santa Maria Speedway. Once again, out of Santa Maria, California, this is the 33 of Rob Gilbertson. Coming to the green flag here on lap number 1. Gilbertson gets a little bit crossed up off a turn at number 2. You can see that still a Leaf Spring car, all kinds of different types out here with the Pro Stock division. Lap number 1 for Gilbertson, 17.248, 17.248. For the 33 machine of Rob Gilbertson. These cars had the opportunity to run the old WS2, I believe, the W2 late model tire. Or you can run the Hoosier G60 with a bit of a weight cut. 16.459 on lap number 2 for Rob Gilbertson in the 33 machine. He'll set the bar. As we'll get into Timmy Randolph. Timmy Randolph in the Ameriquin Racing number 11 machine. Beautiful looking hot rod out of Santa Maria, California, as he works down that back straightaway. Coming to the green flag here on lap number 1 for Timmy Randolph. Time to beat Rob Gilbertson, 16.459. Car looks like it has a pretty good attitude there in the turns 1 and 2. Randolph working down that back straight. We can hear it wound up just a little tighter than the 33 of Gilbertson. Lap number 1 for Timmy Randolph, 16.500, 16.500. Timmy now working off a turn in number 2. Still looking even a little bit better here on lap number 2 for the Santa Maria, California driver. Lap number 2 for Timmy Randolph, 16.110, 16.110. Lap number 2 for Timmy Randolph. That takes us to number 92. He hails out of Santa Maria, California as well. This is Elton Schaefer. Elton Schaefer in the 92. I do believe the first time Elton has made it to the Speedway here in 2026 behind the wheel of that Pro Stock. Taking the green flag here on lap number 1. Time to beat Timmy Randolph, 16.110, 16.697, lap number 1 for the 92 of Elton Schaefer. Schaefer going to the high side here into turns 3 and 4. Checker flag will fall. Lap number 2 for Schaefer, 16.626, a little bit quicker for Elton Schaefer. Heading P3 out of Pismo Beach, California, the King's Concrete and Construction, number 43K. It's Landon King. Landon King in the 43K, hailing out of right down the road in Arroyo Grande, California. Taking the green flag in the King's Construction and Concrete, number 43K. Into 3 off a turn at number 4. Landon's got a win already on the season. That's behind the wheel of the IMCA Northern Sport Mod. He wants to get one in the Pro Stock as well. Lap number 1, 16.972. 16.972. This is a young driver, just 16 years of age. Backs it in a little deep into turns 3 and 4. Able to hold on to it. He'll dime in the corner. Cross the line here on lap number 2, 17.248. 17.248 for Landon King. Sister car to Timmy Randolph. Here's the 11 machine, Ameriquin Racing. This is Brandon Wiley. Brand Wiley in the 11M. So Brandon has a lot of laps around the Santa Maria Speedway. He was your 2025 track champion in the dwarf car. Gets the call from Ray Ameriquin to come pilot one of his 11 machines, and he gladly took the reins. This is his second time behind the wheel of this number 11 machine. Lap number 1 for Brandon Wiley. 16.177, 16.177. P2 right now for Brandon Wiley. Brandon going to the top side here to turns 3 and 4. He's going to diamond that corner. Nice and straight down the front straightaway. 16.193. 16.193. A little bit slower on lap number 2. That'll take us to Countryside Market Skiddy's Automotive number 4 out of Bakersfield, California. Jerry Stewart. Jerry Stewart coming to the green flag here on lap number 1 for his single car qualifying efforts. Flying the red, white, and blue right on the backside of that number 4 machine. It's a little bit snug right there to turns 1 and 2. Gets pointed back down the back straightaway, still on the top side of turns 3 and 4. A little bit better attitude on corner exit. 16.119, 16.119. That puts Jerry Stewart up to P2. Looks a lot better this time into turns 1 and 2 for Stewart. Right back down to the bottom side here into turns 3 and 4. Jerry Stewart. Car looked much better there on lap number 2. 15.183. 15.183 for Jerry Stewart. New quick time. Our most recent winner with the Pro Stock Division here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This is the 3D machine out of Kalinga, California. This is Chris Smith. Ryan Smith in the 3D. Ryan Smith in the 3D. Chris Smith not making the call at Corona, California, the 3DT machine. So this is Ryan Smith coming around here for lap number 1. Has to back off that loud pedal. 16.061, 16.061. Right back down to the bottom side to turns 1 and 2. Looking to cut off a little more time here on lap number 2. Really backs it into the corner. Lap number 2, 15.542, 15.542. Lap number 2 for Ryan Smith. CMD number 5 in will be your final qualifier. And staging as of right now, no show out of Billy Simpkins and no show out of the 3DT of Chris Smith. This is Frank Nyback. Frank Nyback out of Santa Maria, California. The CMD bonding number 5 in. Nyback right through the middle of turns 1 and 2. Off of turn number 2. He'll float off down that back straightaway. Frank Nyback here on lap number 1. Almost kissing the fence down the front straightaway. 16.689. 16.689. Lap number 1 for the 5 in of Frank Nyback. Working off a turn at number 4, Frank Nyback coming to the checkered flag, 15.855, 15.855. Lap number 2, second and final lap for the 5 in of Frank Nyback. So no signs of life out of the 68 for Billy Simpkins or for the 3DT for Chris Smith. So I do believe officially that will be your qualifiers. Taking the top spot, Jerry Stewart. Very impressive, 15.183. There on lap number 2. Ryan Smith, second quick. Over Frank Nyback, Timmy Randolph, Brandon Wiley, your top 5. Rob Gilbertson, Elton Schaefer, Landon King, and Chris Smith. And Billy Simpkins not taking time in their qualifying efforts. So that will do it for our single car qualifying. You can see we have cars getting ready to stage over there in staging. We're going to take a brief moment here, ladies and gentlemen. Make it about a 10-minute break, and then we'll get right into opening ceremonies.
Yeah.
It is on.
It's on?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one, backup, just in case.
Okay.
Just put it out there by the
Flag
stand.
Okay.
And then I'll introduce you guys. Do a quick prayer. Introduce.
Perfect. So it's on? Okay.
Oh, say, can you see the dawn's early light? What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watch, we're so gallantly streaming. Get the bombs bursting, get through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner wave for the land and the heart brave.
Let's hear Santa Maria Speedway Haslin a beamin'. Wonderful, fantastic job with your tonight's national anthem. And just like that, the stage is set. We'll be ready for our first heat race of the night. We'll kick it off with California 305, heat race number 1. Oh, I wanted to switch some stuff around. So I'm going to put my vertical over here. Here's that one. We're going to try the lineup, see if they work. My vertical. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Oh, you did great. Great job. Great job. Oh, sweetheart, that was great. How do I go back? I'll go down in the middle and see what I catch on. Cool. Well, I did my part to get him freaking quick. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. We are ready to go. We're the first set of heat races here at Santa Maria Speedway. This is how it works. We got 6 cars going 8 laps. All will transfer directly into the A main events. Lineup looks like this out of Kermit, California. Anthony Pombo driving the number 3 machine. He'll be on the point to his outside. The 7C, it's Cody Samuels. Inside of row number 2, starting third on the field, that's the 23T of George Tristo Jr. to his outside. The number 2 of Davey Pombo. On the inside of row number 3, we're looking for the 51 machine, or the 81, out of Hanford, California, of Jeremy Alves. To his outside, the 31H of Phil Heinen. That'll be your lineup here for heat race number 1. Once again, looks like just 5 cars making the call. Phil Heinen not able to make the repairs on that 31H machine as he went upside down off a turn at number 4. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. 305 Race Savers here at Santa Maria Speedway, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy and American Racer Tire. As they work down in turns 1 and 2, Anthony Pombo out of Kermit, California, leading lap number 1. He'll do so as they cross the line. In the number 2 spot, Cody Samuels in the 7C machine. Davey Pombo sitting third, George Tristo Jr. and Jeremy Alves rounding out your top 5. Nice side-by-side racing action for the number 2 spot. That is Davey Pombo, the 2 machine, your current point leader. And the 7C of Cody Samuels. Samuels officially scored the number 3 spot the last time by. Now Davey Pombo falling back to him once again. 3 down, 5 to go here in our first heat race of the night, the California 305 Race Saver Series. Anthony Pombo looking for his first heat race win of the 2026 season here at Santa Maria Speedway. As he's in the Quick Change Liquid Energy number 3. Out in front of Samuels for now, but here comes Cody Samuels. They touch tires off of turn number 2 as they work down the back straightaway. All 5 of your competitors still throwing blanket over him as they work off of turn number 2. Jeremy Alves. That characteristic for him, working the back of the field. This is a stout one, though. Here in heat race number 1, here comes the battle for the brothers, side by side off of turn number 2. Davey Pombo is going to take that spot away from Anthony as they work down the max straightaway to turns 3 and 4. 2, 3 groups of racing action as we come to white flag one more time around. Davey Pombo back to the top spot of the number 2 machine. He puts his M&O Plumbing racing entry to the top spot for the final time as he works off turn number 4. Pombo gets up the win, and Anthony Pombo comes home second. George Tristo comes home third in the 23T. Officially scored 4th is Jeremy Alves and Cody Samuels. And ladies and gentlemen, the Santa Maria Speedway, that's how you do heat race number 1. Davey Pombo picks up the heat race win. Once again, Davey Pombo, Anthony Pombo, George Tristo Jr., Jeremy Alves, Cody Samuels, and Phil Heinen not making the call. So Phil still got plenty of time to get that car together. He'll just have to tag the back of the field for his feature. And that was heat race number 1. Taking us to heat race number 2. Let's check out the lineup, see if we can get it up there. And heat race number 2, Lance Jackson starting in the number 1 spot on the inside of the front row out of Kingsburg, California. To his outside is Kevin Barnes Sr. out of Fresno, California, the 36B. Visalia's Connor Dundell in the 5B, the Pennzoil Racing Machine. He'll start on the inside of row number 2. To his outside out of Fresno, California, the 2W of Andrew Williams. Cole Bezio will be our 5th and final car here in heat race number 2 out of San Diego, California. Cole was very fast in his qualifying effort the first time here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll see what he can do. Starting scratch on the field. Once again, 8 laps is the difference. All cars will transfer to the feature. Second and final heat race for your IMCA Race Saver Sprint cars here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Clicking right through that program. We'll get them lined up on the back straightaway. 5 cars once again. Splash and Dash Car Wash Night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Also partners with PG&E and Big Brothers and Big Sisters, bringing you all the racing action here. Beautiful, beautiful Saturday evening at the racetrack. No place I'd rather be than right here in Santa Maria, California, as we're coming and taking shape here for heat race number 2. Lance Jackson, that 8-6 JR on the point here for heat race number 1. Connor Donnell to his outside, side by side. As we come to the green flag off of turn number 4, they almost touch tires, and they will, going into turns 1 and 2. Upside down for Lance Jackson. Slow tip over for the 86 machine in turns 1 and 2. Tangles with the 5D of Connor Donnell. And if you're going to go over in a sprint car, that's how you want to do it. As a little bit of fuel is going out of the backside of that 86 machine. I'm going to get that turned over quickly. Safety officials are there. Already pulling on the 86, trying to get it put back on all fours. He's going to stay inside of that machine. Lance Jackson will. Brian Gargis, race director for California 305 Series, first man there, checking on one of his drivers. Give the thumbs up. Driver is okay, ladies and gentlemen. The driver is okay. Lance Jackson going for a little tip over there into turns 1 and 2. Damage doesn't seem to be extensive for Jackson, except for that top wing is destroyed. So if this is your first time at the Santa Maria Speedway and you see all of that area over there behind the scoreboard in turns 3 and 4, that is the fan experience area, and that is all complimentary as well with your purchase of your ticket here tonight. So if you got your ticket or if you got it from Splash and Dash Car Wash, you can go check that area out. There's fire pits that will be lit when the night progresses on and the sun goes down. The fires will light in the pits over there, and we do have a beer and wine available at that C train as well. So a lot of viewing. You can sit up there on that top deck and take a peek of the Santa Maria Speedway all the way over there from the fan experience. So be sure you go check that area out. It's a very nice area. We've got all of our concessions available here right underneath the announcer's tower, as well as our swag. You can get all your Santa Maria gear right here as well. So we are going to push off once again. No laps scored here in heat race number 2 with Lance Jackson going upside down. And the sideways designs number 86 machine. Still doesn't look like to have too much damage on that race car, but you can see he's a little bit upset as he's still inside of that machine right next to the Toyota Tundra, brought to you by Santa Maria, a Toyota. Pushing back off here for heat race number 2. We'll reset once again. We'll be left with 4 cars. Connor Donnell, the Pennzoil Racing number 5D, made that contact with the 86 of Lance Jackson. 2 cars just going for the same piece of real estate over there into turns 1 and 2. That'll put the young gun, the 2W of Andrew Williams, 16-year-old driver out of Fresno, California. He was outside. Kevin Barnes Sr., the 36B, and the 37X of Cole Bezio. As we line them up once again, showing them 1 to go at the line. Nice tight formation here as we come to the second attempt of dropping the green flag here on heat race number 2. California 305 Sprint Cars, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. Our flagman did not like what he saw there coming off a turn at number 4. Connor Donnell is going to get the naughty stick shaked at him as he went a little too quick. They got to be side by side at the cone. You see the cone right there. Our official, Brian Gargis, will get out there and show him. Right here, boys, they got to be side by side. So we'll get one more attempt at it. Then they'll swap rows, because they'll only be able to go back one more row for the 5D and the 2W. So both drivers will be penalized if they do not get side by side off of turn number 4. Then Kevin Barnes Sr. and Cole Bezio will take that top spot. But Donnell and Williams, they want to get it right. A pair of young drivers. The future sprint car racing, working off of turn number 4, green flags in the air. Much better restart that time for the 5D and the 2W of Williams and Donnell. They're going to work side by side off of turn number 2 down the back straight. Hang on to it. Bezio getting all kinds of cross stuff, almost tagging the 36 speed Kevin Barnes Sr. Williams going to lead lap number 1. And the number 2 spot, that is going to go to Connor Donnell, Kevin Barnes Sr., Cole Bezio, and Lance Jackson. Not making the call. Andrew Williams laying down a fast lap of 13.869 there on lap number 2. Williams getting much more comfortable behind the wheel of that 2W machine. His rookie season with the California 305 Series. Coming through the ranks of Outlaw Kart Racing action. Making the move up to the California 305 Series. Perfect place to get your feet wet in full-size sprint car racing action. And Williams has a straightaway lead now on the 5D of Connor Donnell. Donnell sitting in the number 2 spot. Cole Bezio and Kevin Barnes Sr. rounding out your 4-car field. Keep an eye on Bezio. He's up there trying that top side, that 37X machine. Almost running out of room on the outside of turn number 2 was the 2W Williams. Cars are pushing for everything they got here in heat race number 2. Not laying it all on the line. See Williams floats that right rear right underneath the Twins Landscaping Incorporated sign off of turn number 2. Working off of turn number 2 down. White flag in the air one more time around for the 2W of Austin, or making Andrew Williams. Austin Williams, that's the big game hunter where you normally see him in the non-wing stuff. We got Andrew Williams, the 2W out of Fresno, California. He's going to pick up the heat race win off of turn number 4. Connor Donnell's going to come home in the number 2 spot. Third's going to go to Colt Bezio. Kevin Barnes Sr. around out that 4-car field. Andrew Williams picks up his first heat race win at the Santa Maria Speedway in this 2026 season, his rookie season with the series. Fantastic drive out of that young man. And that'll do it with the California 305 Race Savers, brought to you by American Racer, a quick change liquid energy. Heat race number 1, making his way out to the track for Pro Stocks. Jerry Stewart out of Bakersfield, California. He'll start on the point here in heat race number 1. To his outside out of Santa Maria, California. That'll be the 5N machine of Frank Nyback. Nyback still back there, trying to make his way to the racing surface. Brandon Wiley be on the inside of row number 2, the 11M machine to his outside out of Santa Maria. The 92 of Elton Schaefer. Chris Smith in the 3DT, able to make his way back out to competition. He didn't make a qualifying lap, so he'll start scratch on the field here in heat race number 1. That is the Skinny's Automotive Next Level Fabrication number 3DT. And here comes Frank Nyback. He'll start outside of that first row. So once again, the Santa Maria Speedway would like to welcome Splash and Dash Car Wash attendees, as well as the attendees for PG&E. That's right, Pacific Gas and Electric, and the big brothers and big sisters out of right here in Santa Maria, California. Every kid deserves someone in their corner. That's the mission of Big Brothers and Big Sisters of San Luis Obispo County, matching kids with their mentor who shows up for them week in and week out. You can check them out at slowbigs.org. The Big Brothers and Big Sisters start with something big. Heat race number 1 for the Pro Stocks, Jerry Stewart, Frank Nyback, Brandon Wiley, Elton Schaefer, and Chris Smith. 5 cars going 8 laps as the green flag's in the air. Jerry Stewart had a commanding top qualifying lap effort, just about a second quicker than the field. And that Freedom Skinnys Automotive Countryside Market number 4 machine out of Bakersfield, California. He's going to stretch his legs here in lap number 1 of the Pro Stock Heat Race. Frank Nyback in the 5N sitting in the number 2 spot. And that is Brandon Wiley in the 11M machine officially scored in the number 3 spot. Frank Nyback now making some move down to the inside of turns 1 and 2, trying to make the move on Jerry Stewart. Jerry's just a little bit too strong on corner exit. A lot of corner speed for the 4 machine of Jerry Stewart. He's got a victory on the season, I believe, up in Chowchilla, California. He was in the number 1 spot when the motor let go a couple of weeks ago here at Santa Maria Speedway. Wants to get a win back at his home track where he's won so many championships in the late model divisions. Doing a fantastic job out here in heat race number 1. Stewart right through the middle of turns 1 and 2. Nyback's on the bottom side of the racing surface. 2 distinct grooves of racing. As things are widened out here at Santa Maria Speedway, nice and smooth, but still plenty of traction to be working with. As we're just past the halfway point, we have 5 down, 3 to go. There's a battle for the number 3 spot on your screen. John Kennedy live working down the front straightaway. Brandon Wiley in the 11 machine right behind him. That is a 3DT officially of Chris Smith. And rounding out that field, the 92 of Elton Schaefer. Still lead out front for Jerry Stewart officially. Check out his 1.429 second, 1.4 second advantage for the 4 of Jerry Stewart over the 5 of Nyback. They got about a straightaway back to the number 2 spot at the white flag one more time around. Stewart, Diamonds, turns 1 and 2. He's going to lead him right down that back straight. The car's nice and straight, carrying a lot of momentum into turns 3 and 4. Jerry Stewart, he picks up the heat race win. Throwing the deuces as he crosses the line. Frank Nyback comes home second. Brandon Wiley, Chris Smith, and Elton Schaefer rounding out that top 5. And that'll do it for heat race number 1, the Pro Stock Division. Jerry Stewart picks up the heat race win. Heat race number 2, second and final heat race for the Pro Stocks here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Ryan Smith, our most recent winner with the division, will start on the point of this one out of Kalinga, California, to his outside. Always one to watch here at his home track out of Santa Maria. It's Timmy Randolph. In row number 2 on the inside, Rob Gilbertson driving the 33 entry to his outside, the 43K of Landon King. And on the schedule to start scratch on the field is Billy Simpkins. I don't think he's going to make it. Looks like they're still working on that machine. I can see him down there in the pits. He's got a white rack truck that just pulled up to the backside of his trailer in the Motor City Throwdown machine. So hopefully they can get that thing repaired and get it in the feature here tonight. It's been a long time since we had Billy Simpkins competing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. The Simpkins name always well known for dirt track racing here. As we've got 4 cars going 8 laps here for heat race number 2. Ryan Smith, Timmy Randolph coming to the green. Smith working off a turn at number 2 down that back straightaway, picking up right where he left off the last time he was here at Santa Maria Speedway. Got the next level fabrication, number 3D to the top spot as he works down the front straightaway. Timmy Randolph, Rob Gilbertson, Landon King. Side by side for third. That's the 43K of Landon King. trying to work around Gilbertson. Timmy Randolph trying to run down your leader, but Chris Smith, or make it Ryan Smith, trying to check out from the field. Ryan Smith now, his lead was .611 the last time by. Looks like Timmy Randolph's actually trying to run it down just a little bit, just at the halfway point. We got 4 laps down, 4 laps remaining here in heat race number 2. .847 the last time by, so Smith is able to stretch his legs just a little bit and keep that 3D machine out of Kalina, California, out front of the Simplot Supply. Let's get his automotive machine. 3 laps left to go here in heat race number 2. Second and final heat race for the Pro Stocks. After the heat races right here, we're going to have heat races for Ultimate Sprint Car Series. 3 heat races for the USCS. But right now, we got Pro Stocks still rocking and rolling. Coming to the white flag this time by off of turn at number 4. Ryan Smith, 4 quarters away from picking up the heat race win. Fantastic drive so far for the 3D machine. Still Timmy Randolph right there in the hunt. He's back by .812 that last time. Smith puts that right rear right up on the cushion. A little puff of smoke out of the backside of the 3D machine. Coming to the checkered flag. Ryan Smith picks up the heat race win. Timmy Randolph comes home second. Third's going to go to Rob Gilbertson. Landon King and Billy Simpkins officially scored in P5. So Ryan Smith picks up right where he left off with a 15.986 and a heat race win. Can he go back-to-back here at the Santa Maria Speedway, or Jerry Stewart be able to defend his crown here? Jerry Stewart very fast as well as we get ready for Ultimate Sprint Car Series Racing Action Heat Race number 1. Ultimate Sprint Car Series Heat Race number 1. A lineup will look like this. On the point, he hails out of Santa Rosa, California, driving the 38C. It's Austin Cato. 2's outside. He hails out of Brentwood, California, driving the number 36 Delta RC machine. It's Bob Newberry. Inside of row number 2 out of Woodland, California, driving the number 51. It's Gary Polson. And to his outside, he calls Roseman, California home. The number 39R of Mark Henry. The 9C out of Simi Valley, California of Connor Wakeham will start on the inside of row number 3 and rounding out the field on the outside. In the 99T out of Tull House, California, it's Brian Austin. That'll be your 6 cars going 8 laps here for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series Heat Race number 1. Getting the signal to push him off here for our very first heat race of Ultimate Sprint Car Racing action. Once again, Austin Cato and Bob Newberry on your front row. Row number 2, Gary Polson, Mark Henry. Row number 3, Connor Wakeham and Brian Austin. Heat race number 1 brought to you by Rick's Gateworks Incorporated. Rick's Gateworks sponsoring heat race number 1 all season long for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Cade Ciralli was our overall quick change liquid energy quick time. He's starting 5th in heat race number 2. He has to finish 4th or better to be in the redraw for the first 3 rows of this main event. Start to take formation here for heat race number 1, Austin Cato and Bob Newberry. That'll be your front row. Bob Newberry in that number 36 machine off of turn number 3. And right behind him is that 38C of Austin Cato as officials take their final positions down on the infield. Just like that, stage is set. We're showing them one to go. Ready to go racing once again here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This time it's going to be with 410 and 360 sprint cars. Austin Cato, Bob Newberry. Bob Newberry in the Delta RC number 36 machine. This is Rick's Gateworks Incorporated heat race number 1. Nice tight formation as it comes to the green flag right here off of turn number 4. Green flag's in the air. Great start for Newberry. Bob Newberry's multiple time track champion up at Delta. Testing the waters down here, a bit of a larger track for him as working off turn number 4. Newberry lead lap number 1. Mark Henry, the number 2 spot, Austin Cato, Gary Polson, Connor Wakeham. Mark Henry now trying the outside, trying to get the rubber band wound up, if you will, trying to keep the momentum going. As we have one off the pace, the number 99 machine, but he keeps it going. We stay green. Best battle on the track is for that top spot. Bob Newberry has it. Upside down goes Henry. Henry puts the right rear in the fence and goes for a tumble in the 39R machine. You can see him. The steering wheel is off. The driver is okay. Henry coming up and out, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a round of applause. He is okay with what for one heck of a tumble over there in turns 3 and 4. You can see he's up and out. He is upset with himself. He just got a little too high on the cushion in turns 3 and 4. Puts the right rear right on that mark. You can see the apex at 3 and 4 and goes upside down. Melissa Perkins with the Ultimate Sprint Car Series, one of the first on scene, checking on one of her drivers. A lot of damage on the 39R machine. Whole front end knocked out of it, as well as some nerf bar damage and the push bar. So basically all 4 corners of the 39R in need of attention. So officially 2 laps down here in heat race number 1. 6 laps left to go. I believe the flip count is up to 3 here tonight. So these are the gladiators of the arena, if you will. So if this is your first time to Santa Maria Speedway, we welcome each and every one of you. We do racing like this each and every weekend right here at the Central Coast. Beautiful weather, beautiful racetrack, and some of the best food you can have is right here. You can have some of Mama Q's barbecue. They've got loaded tri-tip sandwiches. They got the loaded baked potatoes, all that good stuff down there. We also have hot dogs and hamburgers and all the normal concessions you would have at a racetrack right here, right underneath the announcing booth. We have adult beverages available on the northern end of our concession area, as well as down there in the fan experience, where you'll see the fires being lit up here shortly. And it looks like we are just about ready to get these cars pushed back off as we have the 39R of Mark Henry up on the hook, and we'll get him off of the racing surface. Getting the 39 of Mark Henry off the racing surface, you'll be able to see that extensive damage on that machine as he pulls down to the infield or gets taken down there by Mr. Toe Mater himself. Flat right front, flat left rear, flat right rear. Knock the front axle right out of the 39R machine. Looks like they're going to take him all the way off of turn at number 3. Folks, if you like what you see and you can't make it to the track next time, we got you covered. Check us out on YouTube at Santa Maria Speedway and at John Candy Live. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. If you can't make it to the Speedway that night, you can catch it all live right there for free on John Candy Live. Santa Maria Speedway would also like to thank fine sponsors like Twins Landscaping, Steve's ATV, Equipment Share, Spencer's Fresh Markets, Aero Plumbing, API Waste Services, and J.R. Bartow for their support of the 2026 season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Pushing them off here for heat race number 1 once again. Officially 2 laps in the books. 6 laps left to go. Bob Newberry will maintain that lead. That's going to put Austin Cato up to the number 2 spot. Gary Polson, Connor Wakeham, and Brian Austin. That'll be your 5 cars remaining here for heat race number 1. So this is that perfect time. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the heat race win? Will it be the Delta RC number 36 machine for Bob Newberry? Or will it be Austin Cato, the 38C? Will it be Gary Polson, the 51? Or Connor Wakeham, officially the 9C scored? It's the 09 out on track, but we have timing and scoring up here. Scoring has the 9C machine, but that's Connor Wakeham sitting P4 on the grid. Coming off of turn number 4, green flags in the air. Bob Newberry jumping on that loud pedal. Rockets right down the front straightaway, goes into turns 1 and 2 with the lead once again. Henry out of this one, going for a tumble. Hang on to it. Coming to a halt in turns 3 and 4, bringing out the caution once again. That is Austin Cato. Austin Cato, the 38C machine. Losing the handle on it, going around in turns 3 and 4. Brings out the caution once again. He'll be able to get that thing refired. He'll tag the back of the field. Try to get him refired here. So once we get him in the correct starting positions, we are good to turn the lights out and go back green flag racing. Sights and sounds at the beautiful Santa Maria Speedway. Once again, heat race number 1 for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. Lights are out. We're going green right here off of turn number 4 once again. Bob Newberry back to that loud pedal. Really seeing the RPMs in the 36 machine. Right around that bottom side of turns 1 and 2. He works off 3 and 4 down the back straightaway. Now taking a peek to the inside, Gary Polson. Polson's going to lead that one. .92 for Gary Polson. Make it .012. Bob Newberry going to the outside now. Barry Polson down on the inside. Polson's going to maintain that lead and some. Got about a 3-car advantage now over Bob Newberry. Sitting in the number 3 spot, Connor Wakeham, Austin Cato, and Brian Austin rounding out your top 5. 2 to go, this time by. Bob Newberry is keeping Gary Polson honest, but pulling down in the infield is a 38 machine of Austin Cato. Cato going to call it here in heat race number 1. White flag one more time around. Gary Polson still leads Bob Newberry. 0.849 seconds is the advantage. It's about a 3 and 4 car length advantage as they work down the back of the straightaway for the final time into turns 3 and 4. Off of turn at number 4, Gary Polson picks up the heat race win. Bob Newberry comes home second. Connor Wakeham finishes third over Brian Austin and Austin Cato, officially rounding out your top 5. Give it up, race fans, for Gary Polson, heat race number 1 winner. Once again, heat race number 1 brought to you by Rick's Gateworks Incorporated. That'll take us to Rent a Sprint by John DeWeese, heat race number 2. Rent a Sprint by John DeWeese, heat race number 2. Will feature Caden Cirali. He was your overtime quick change energy quick time. He's starting 5th in the heat number 2. He has to finish 4th or better to get into the redraw for the first 3 rows of the main event here tonight. So every quick time starts 5th in their heat race and has to finish 4th or better to be eligible to redraw. And we will take the heat race winners into that as well. Heat race number 1 looks like this. Out of Simi Valley, California, the 72T of Trenton Shelton. He'll start on the point of this one. To his outside out of Santa Rosa, it's a 38 of Tyler Cato. Inside of row number 2 out of Simi Valley, California, that is Cole Wakeham in the 73 machine. To his outside out of Fillmore, it's the 57S of Connor Spear. Caden Cirali will start on the inside of row number 3, 5th on the field. To his outside in the 13M machine, that is McGarren Butler. And starting 7th, scratch on the field all by his lonesome out of Simi Valley, California. That's Jeff Shelton in the 72. Got a few more cars here in heat race number 2. Once again, that front row is at the 72 of Trenton Shelton and Tyler Cato. Here comes Shelton. Cato in the 38 machine, Cole Wakeham, Connor Spear, Caden Cirali, McGarren Butler, and Jeff Shelton. Taking formation, 6 cars, 8 laps is the distance. Again, the thumbs up, the lineup is good. Cars and stars of the Ultimate Sprint Car Series in race number 2. Once again, keep your eyes on Caden Cirali. He's starting 5th on the field inside of row number 3. He's got to finish 4th or better to get into the redraw. He's your overtime quick change liquid energy quick time here for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. And they're taking formation. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Jason quite seem to like that one too much, and he will drop the yellow flag. A little too anticipatory for the 72 machine. So we'll reset and try it again. A little bit too much of a jump for Jeff Shelton in at 72. We'll try it once again. Trenton Shelton, Tyler Cater, Cole Wakeham, Connor Spear, Caden Cirali, McGarren Butler, and Jeff Shelton. To the green off of turn number 4. Shelton may have been caught sleeping a little bit there in the 72 machine. There's Cirali now already up to P4. That's the spot he needed to get into the transfer with your overall quick time. Brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. Into the fence was Cole Wakeham in the 73 machine. That's the inland rigging number 73, trying to give it all it's got. But here comes Caden Sprawley. Oh, that's Connor Spear. Connor Spear, the Channel Islands flooring number 57 machine, near the top spot here on lap number 2. Connor Spear, Tyler Cato, Caden Cirali, Cole Wakeham, and Trenton Shelton officially 5th. Watch these drivers as they work off the bottom. Turn at number 4, right down that front straightaway here at beautiful Santa Maria Speedway. Car still working off of 3 and 4, side by side as they cross the line. Heavy contact on the front straightaway. Tyler Cato, the 38 machine, just clobbering the 73 of Cole Wakeham. Heavy contact. Those drivers are moving around down in the cockpits. One's the inland rigging number 73 machine of Cole Wakeham. The other driver, the number 38 of Tyler Cato. Looks like Cato may be able to continue in that 38 machine as they're pushing him forward. Both of these drivers electing to stay inside of those vehicles. Looks like we're going to chop the speedway in half for the remainder of these cars out on track. The 4 other drivers as we work on getting the 73 of Cole Wakeham's vehicle hooked up on the strap. Push vehicle out to refire Tyler Cato's 38 machine. Looks like may just elect to take that to the work area into turns 3 and 4. So if you're not familiar with the hot pit lane, you can see the crew members of these drivers over there in turns 3 and 4. That's where they're able to make repairs to their vehicles. Usually don't quite see it as often in heat races, but definitely in the feature. If need be, these drivers can get any repairs done down there in that hot pit area, tire change, or maybe a quick bar adjustment or something to that liking for these drivers over to turns 3 and 4. So Cato's over there getting the inspection on the right side of that streamlined painting number 38 machine. Beautiful looking machine. Also has some Sherwin-Williams support. You can see the heavy damage on the left front for Cole Wakeham. Just destroying the spindle and front axle out of the left side of Wakeham's inland rigging number 73. That'll clear the track, and the drivers will be able to continue on all 1/3 of the clay surface here at the Santa Maria Speedway. As I say that, Connor Spear decides to go for one more loop on the infield. Cato is able to refire his 38 machine. So just some Nerf bar damage, if you will, for the 38. So just some final clay work here on that front straightaway with our fire safety team. Bit of a hole dug down there on the front straightaway from Cole Wakeham, 73. Lineup is showing to be good, and we should be able to go green flag racing next time by as we show them when to go at the stripe. Heat race number 2 out on track. Brought to you by Rent-A-Car by John DeWeese. That's the 63D machine. Must have a couple of cars out for rent. If you're looking to get into a ultimate sprint car, hit up John DeWeese. And John DeWeese Racing. As the lights are out, we're going green flag racing. We got 4 more revolutions around the track here for heat race number 2. Connor Spear, Caden Cirali, Cole Wakeham, Tyler Cato, Trenton Shelton. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Great restart for Connor Spear in the 57 machine, but here comes Caden Cirali. Cirali with a move side by side off of turn number 2 as they work down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Cirali all over the tail tank of the 57 of Connor Spear. They're working off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Cirali's got 2 more laps to work this time at the line. He was your quick change, liquid energy, quick time. And he wants to get a heat race win for the clean sweep here tonight. If he can get that done and a heat race win. Here comes Cirali around the outside. Side by side, we got a new leader into 3. Caden Cirali. White flag in the air one more time around. 4 quarters away from a heat race win here on heat race number 2. Brought to you by John DeWeese. Rent-A-Car John DeWeese heat race number 2 is coming to a close. Caden Cirali makes the move on lap number 7 and doesn't look back. Caden Cirali picks up the heat race win. Connor Spear comes home in the number 2 spot. Trenton Shelton, Tyler Cato, and McGarren Butler rounding out your top 5. What a move from Caden Cirali. Picks up that heat race win here tonight on heat race number 2. Brought to you by Rent-A-Car by John DeWeese. Third and final heat race of the night for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series will be making their way to the track. After heat race number 3. If this is your first time here and you have not experienced the fan experience here at the Santa Maria Speedway, is second to none. We give out all kinds of swag. We give out candy. We've had autograph sessions, all kinds of things that happen right there at the fan experience at our intermission. We take about a 15, 20-minute break between our heat races and main events. And right after this heat race, you're going to want to make your way down there. We're going to have our bike giveaway. We're going to have all kinds of great stuff for you, courtesy of Splash and Dash Car Wash, PG&E, and Big Brothers and Big Sisters of San Luis Obispo. So make sure you guys make your way down there during our intermission time. Go grab a seat, go grab a chair, meet some of the drivers, the cars, and the stars, and all the things that happen here at the Santa Maria Speedway over there in the fan experience. This just in, the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. They brought some crayons, they brought some coloring books, they brought some school supplies, all courtesy of these drivers and these owners of the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. So if you got a young one going to school next week, make sure you get over there and check out some of the supplies we have for all of our young fans. And once again, that's going to happen right after this heat race number 3. Heat race number 3 is brought to you by Sexton Fire Protection. This is the Sexton Fire Protection heat race number 3 for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. And your lineup will look like this. On a point out of Lemoore, California. That's the 63D machine of John DeWeese, who is outside. He calls Pleasant Hill, California home, the 29T of Ryan Timmons. Trent Carter in the 13 machine out of Terabella, California, will start on the inside of row number 2 to his outside. The 8-6 Racing, number 86 for Chris Ennis. Caleb Montgomery out of Templeton, California, starts on the inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field, who's outside. She hails out of Bakersfield, California, in the quick change liquid energy, number 29. It's Cammie Bell. Getting set to go, the third and final heat race for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. It's been a fantastic show so far. But we've got a fan favorite and hometown boy looking for his 4th win in a sprint car here at the Santa Maria Speedway. He's got 2 without the wing. He's got 1 with the wing with an ARC 410 Sprint Car Series. It is that 3D Woodland Auto Supply. David Cry, number 3D out of Templeton, California for Caleb Montgomery. Starting to take shape here for the 3rd and final heat race of the night. 6 cars going 8 laps. Here for Sexton Fire Protection heat race number 3. Looking for your front row, John DeWeese and the 29T of Ryan Timmons. Once he gets there, the lineup is good. Just like that, we're showing him 1 to go. Lights are going out. We're going green flag racing next time off of turn number 4. Once again, if you were the first time here, you see those yellow lights go out. You'll see Jason, our flagman, flash the green lights, indicating to these drivers we're going green flag racing next time by John DeWeese, the King Racing Products number 63D machine. He brought you heat race number 2. Now he's in heat race number 3. Sexton Fire Protection heat race number 3. Green flag is in the air. Great start for the 29T of Ryan Timmons. He's going to lead him into turns 1 and 2. DeWeese now side by side with Chris Innes. Chris Innes has to get on the binders to avoid contact as he works into turns 3 and 4. But now here comes the 13 machine, Trent Carter. Lap number 1, it's going to go to Ryan Timmons in the 29T. Timmons looking strong out there. Here now side by side. Here comes the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery to the inside of Chris Innes. Innes able to chop the nose off of turn number 4. Maintain that position 4 now as they work from turns 1 and 2. Now Montgomery back to the inside in turns 1 and 2. Side by side off of 2. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Caleb Montgomery. Montgomery with the move to put him into P3 as he works now to the inside of John DeWeese. Almost got a 2-for-1 special in 3 and 4. Switching lanes now, going top side in turn number 2. He's going to get the momentum around DeWeese. Side by side once again. Here comes Caleb Montgomery. Montgomery out of Templeton, California. That's right down the road, about 30-minute drive. David Cry, number 3 machine, looking for a heat race win, but he's running out of time. He just passed the halfway point. 29T of Ryan Timmons, he's got a 1.3-second advantage with 4 to go. Timmons in the Evergood Foods number 29T is out front. Nice and smooth for Ryan Timmons. But Montgomery, he's got it wound up now around the outside. He's running him down. Can he get there? 3 laps to go, now 2 to go as Montgomery locks up that left front as he's working in turns 3 and 4. These guys working down the front straight in turns 1 and 2. The difference now, 0.788. Montgomery chopped the lead in half with 2 to go. He's going to be really, really close, but he might run out of time as we're coming to the white flag one more time around. Timmons right to the top side, puts the right rear in the good stuff. He gets tight on the cushion. Here comes Montgomery. Montgomery working off a turn number 2 down the max straight into turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Around the outside, can he do it? Santa Maria Speedway at the line. Montgomery. Ryan Timmons comes home in the number 2 spot. Third's going to the 86 of Chris Innes. Trent Carter comes home 4th. John DeWeese rounding out your top 5. Santa Maria Speedway, get out of your seats. Give it up for Caleb Montgomery. That is what sprint car racing is all about right here in his hometown. Caleb Montgomery is on fire with a move to pick up the heat race win off a turn at number 4. Overtakes Ryan Timmons by 0.067 seconds. Chris Innes comes home second, Chris Innes comes home third, Trent Carter 4th, and John DeWeese. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it is the fan experience time here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Make your way over to the fan zone right there off of turn at number 4. We'll get down there. We've got all kinds of stuff from the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. We've got all kinds of stuff from... Here comes Caleb Montgomery one more time. I think he's got to make his way to scales, but he can hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up one more time for Caleb Montgomery. So once again, the standing light is lit. Ladies and gentlemen, the standing light is lit. And all you young fans, make your way over down to the fan zone. As I believe my partner in crime over there, Chad Weber, will be starting the giveaways as of right now. You can see the fans already starting to collect down there, so I'll get down there as quickly as possible. In the meantime, enjoy some nice music up here played by your boy John Candy Live, and we'll get back to racing action here shortly.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Click, click, click. Great ball.
Okay, go ahead, bud.
All right, so we're using...
Better. Much better.
Much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay, I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, free.
Before we get into our first 8 main events of the night, Santa Maria Speedway would also like to recognize the big brothers and big sisters. Every kid deserves someone in their corner. That's the mission of Big Brothers and Big Sisters San Luis Obispo County, matching kids with a mentor who shows up for them week in and week out. Right now, that person can be you. If you can be that role model, or if your child could use one, please reach out at any time to slowbigs.org. That's SLOBIGS.org. Big Brothers, Big Sisters, start something big. You can see we are just about to push off for the California 305 Race Saver feature. Let's check out the lineup. The lineup will look like this. On a point out of Kerman, California. That is Davey Pombo in the number 2 machine to his outside. The 5D of Connor Donnell. Inside of road number 2, starting third on the field, it's George Tristo Jr. out of Tulare, California in the 23T. To his outside, the 36B of Kevin Barnes Sr. Inside of row number 3, that is Anthony Pombo out of Kerman, California in the 3 machine to his outside, the 81A of Jeremy Alves. Inside of row number 4, out of Fresno, California, the young gun in the 2W, that is Andrew Williams. To his outside, he calls Visalia, California home, the 7C of Cody Samuels. The 86 JR of Lance Jackson's to start on the inside of row number 5. Out of Kingsburg, California, to his outside, the 37X of Cole Bezio. Phil Hannon out of Visalia, California, to start scratch on the field if he was able to make those repairs to his 305 sprint cars. We got the final few cars making their way to the grid. Davey Pombo and Connor Donnell, your front row. On behalf of the Santa Maria Speedway, we would like to extend our sorry, if you will, for the extended intermission here. We had a lot of fans and a lot of great things given away down there in the fan experience. We had 30 different coloring books given away from our Ultimate Sprint Car Series drivers. We had an extended autograph session in our meet and greet, but it looks like we are just about ready to rock and roll here at the Santa Maria Speedway with Davey Pombo, Connor Donnell, George Tristo Jr., Kevin Barnes Sr., Anthony Pombo, Jeremy Alves, Andrew Williams, Cody Samuel, Lance Jackson, Cole Bezio, and Phil Heinen. Just about ready to rock. It'll be 25 laps is the distance for the Race Saver feature here tonight. Davey Pombo, our most recent, or not our most recent winner, our most recent winner in attendance is Davey Pombo. Our hometown boy, not able to make it here tonight. He is our most recent winner. But Pombo and Donnell will start on the front row. Great looking front row. The 5D is a beautiful looking piece. That is the Pennzoil Racing 5D of Connor Donnell. George Tristo Jr., Kevin Barnes Sr., Anthony Pombo, Jeremy Alves. Jeremy Alves with a heartbreak story from 2 weeks ago. He was leading every single lap, but the last one he blew up going into turn number 3. And that's where he relinquished his lead. Ended up finishing, I believe, in a top 10, but he wants a little bit more here tonight out of Hanford, California. Andrew Williams, Cody Samuels, Lance Jackson, Cole Bezio. Cole Bezio making his debut with the California 305 Race Saver Series here in 2026 and here at the Santa Maria Speedway, as we are just about ready to let them loose. Toyota Tundra, brought to you by Toyota of Santa Maria, will lead them around the Santa Maria Speedway here tonight. Looks like we're just about set with our first A feature. So before we start here tonight, we would like to make a lap in remembrance of a California racing family in Bill Little. For many years, Bill was a familiar face at racetracks across California, driving, organizing, and push trucks and helping countless sprint cars come to life. He was one of those people who worked behind the scenes, never looked for the spotlight, but was always doing his part to make the show happen. Our racing family lost a good one this past week, and his presence will truly be missed. On behalf of everyone here at Santa Maria Speedway, we send our deepest condolences to Bill's family and friends. Bill, thank you for all the miles, all the pushes, and all the memories. Rest in peace, Bill Little. With that, in his memory and in his honor, we are ready to go racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll show him one to go at the line. So the 86 JR, just a heads up for you at home watching, and then you right here to attend. It's the 23T of George Tristo's spare wing is on the top of the 86 Junior, starting on the inside of the back row, right next to Kevin Barnes Sr., the 36 machine. But out front, Davey Pombo, Connor Donnell, coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. We are underway. California 305, a Race Saver Series, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy and American Racer Tire. We got one around in turns 1 and 2. Caution flag will fly. Caution out for the 3 machine of Anthony Pombo. Getting it wrong down on the inside of turns 1 and 2. That will bring out the caution. No laps logged. We'll have to reset trial once again. So still trying to get the 3 machine of Anthony Pombo pushed to the back of the field. Will have to tag the back of the field. He started on the inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field. Couldn't quite see what happened with the 3 machine, if he just got caught up with somebody, maybe hopped some wheels, but all 4 tires seem to be up for the 3 machine of Anthony Pombo. Davey Pombo had a great start in the 2 machine, the M&O Plumbing entry. Now we're pushing off the 3 machine of Pombo. He'll be able to take that back of the field. And we'll reset for 25 revolutions around the 1/3 clay oval here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Once again, tonight brought to you by Splash and Dash Car Wash. Splash and Dash night at the Santa Maria Speedway. So waiting on the call. Looks like George Tristo down on the infield, looking to make repairs on that 23 machine. Here comes Tristo now. Tristan tagged back up the field. Since he left his starting position, he'll be back there with 36B of Barnes and the 3 of Anthony Pombo. As we get him reset. Mid-Valley Pipeline Supply number 23T. George Tristo has made his position on the inside of the final row. Let's try it once again. Lights are out. Green flag flying right here off of turn number 4. Davey Pombo and Connor Donnell. Your front row, Andrew Williams in the number 2 spot. Inside of row number 2. Green flags in the air. What a start for Connor Donnell. Rockets off turn number 4. He's going to lead him in turns 1 and 2. Davey Pombo is going to slip the grip off of turn number 2. And the number 1 spot goes to the 5D here on lap number 1. Can he hold on to it off of turn at number 4? Connor Donnell will lead lap number 1, but Davey Pombo all over his tail tank as they go to turns 1 and 2. Jeremy Alves and son number 81 machine up into the number 3 spot side by side for third. That's the 86. Lance Jackson already side by side with a 37 machine. That's battle for the number 5 spot as they work into turns 3 and 4, but out front it is still Pombo in the 2 machine. Connor Donnell in the number 2 spot sitting third. That is Jeremy Alves, Andrew Williams, and Lance Jackson are rounding out your top 5. Pombo's got just about a 1 second advantage on the field as he crosses the line off a turn at number 4. Working off a turn at number 2 down the back, straight away to turns 3 and 4. Now Jeremy Alves with a move side by side. Slider serving to turns 3 and 4. Big time move from Jeremy Alves, getting by Connor Donnell. He's going to go right back down the bottom side. He returns 1 and 2. That's the bomb. Move from the 81 down that back straightaway. Now trying to run away from the 5D of Connor Donnell. Side by side, going to turns 3 and 4. Once again, the 23 on the top lane. That is 86 machine, officially of Lance Jackson. Side by side with the 7C of Cody Samuels. Samuels will take that position away. Samuels now working the top side of turns 1 and 2. Out in front of him, that is at 37X of Cole Bizio. Cole Bizio and that 37X. Great to see him out here playing at Santa Maria Speedway. But out in front, you can see Davey Pombo's got a 2.7 second advantage over that 81A of Jeremy Alves, Connor Donnell, Andrew Williams, Cole Bizio, Cody Samuels, Lance Jackson, George Tristo Jr. rounding out your top 8. Off a turn at number 4 is your leader. Side by side out in front of Davey Pombo. It's his brother. And the 36 of Kevin Barnes Sr. Anthony Pombo and Kevin Barnes Sr. Here he comes. Davey has to get on the binders. Stay at the 36 machine. We got 10 laps down, 15 laps left to go. Still have a lot of time left in this one. Jeremy Alves is licking his chops as they're side by side out in front of his competition, trying to run him back down right now. The advantage, 1.10 seconds. Davey Pombo's got to find a way around Kevin Barnes Sr. Kevin Barnes Sr., he's going to push the issue. Splitsville down the front straightaway. What a move from Davey Pombo. Now he's going to put that 2-car battle between himself and Jeremy Alves. Will Alves push the issue as hard as Pombo did? He knew he had to go because Alves was all over that tail tank. He had a 1 second advantage just about the last time by. What will it be this time? It is 2.39 seconds, but Alves trying to dive down to the bottom side, diamond off turn number 2, and try to find a way to get back by Kevin Barnes Sr. Struggling to do so as Barnes has got about the same speed. Out front, it is all the number 2 machine of Davey Pombo. 3.6 second advantage with 10 to go this time by. Working off a turn at number 4. But now on your screen, you can see those cars side by side out in front of Jeremy Alves, the 81 machine. He's got to try to figure out how to get around the 3 machine and the 36. As here comes Connor Donnell and Andrew Williams. Top 3 stuff behind that side by side battle. Now the 86 machine of Lance Jackson falling to your leader. We're lapping up to 3.7. Cody Samuels about a half a lap ahead of your leader, Davey Pombo, putting on a clinic here in the 8 feature. Alves gets by the 3 machine of Anthony Pombo, now setting his sights on Kevin Barnes Sr. We got one up in the fence in turns 3 and 4. He's at there just pushing it to the limits. That's a 37 exit Cole Vizio. Cole Vizio laying it all on the line, trying to run down and battle for the top 5. Right now, he's just on the outside looking in, battling the 7th seed, Cody Samuels. Davey Pombo still out front, commanding lead. Just about 8 seconds on the field as the 81 of Jeremy Alves is now putting some space between himself and Connor Donnell. Donnell trying to get by the 36 of Kevin Barnes Sr., but out front it is all Davey Pombo, the M&L Plumbing number 2. 5 to go this time by. Pombo just going up there, putting that right rear right on the cushion, able to drive away from the field. Once again, he's got about an 8-second plus lead on the field. He's catching lap traffic one more time. Davey Pombo looking at the 7C of Samuels. Will he make the move? Does he know he's got a half a lap lead with 3 to go this time by? Going to gaggle the cars right down that front straightaway as they go into turns 1 and 2. Working into 2 off of turn number 3. Cars working down that front straightaway. Davey Pombo now side by side with Anthony, his brother, with 2 to go. We'll get the white flag next time by. Cars side by side. Kevin Barnes Sr. side by side with Andrew Williams. Connor Donnell, Vizio. White flag in the air one more time around. Davey Pombo. And he just sit right there to pick up that victory. The number 2 machine, he's working into 3 off a turn at number 4. Checkered flag will fly. Davey Pombo victorious once again here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Coming home in the number 2 spot, Jeremy Alves, Connor Donnell, Cole Vizio, and Andrew Williams rounding out your top 5. That is a race. Davey Pombo picks up another victory here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Check. There it is. Davey Pombo picks up the win here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. We'll get down there, get a word with Davey. Fantastic drive. He had about a 7-second lead as he came to the checkered flag. We'll get down there. He's getting all the hardware. He's getting all the quick change liquid energy swag. American Racing Tire. He's out front, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting there as quick as I can. No stranger to victory lane in the California 305 Race Savers Series. Picks up yet another win here tonight. He's going to take this opportunity for the photos. Davey, $1,000 richer here tonight yet again, man. Fantastic, dominating performance. Putting on a show in front of all these fans here at the Santa Maria Speedway.
Yeah, I had an old friend come and help me out tonight, and shoot, this thing was on rails. This car's never been that fast.
Yeah, this thing was awesome. You kind of had it dedicated to that top side. Was it just really comfortable? You had that car on the cushion and carry all that speed.
Yeah, I've actually kind of been struggling with the car here the last couple of races, and Peter Murphy came down, and he's an old competitor and one of my good friends, and he put the tune on it.
Well, Peter Murphy's a pretty well-known sprint car guy, so if you got help from Peter Murphy, man, that's awesome stuff. Who else you got to thank on the number 2 machine?
DA Gragnano Farms, Brad Downing Performance Engines, M&L Plumbing, Quick Change Liquid Energy. They're a lot of the reasons why we're racing at this track. American Racer, HD Tie. Who am I missing? Motor City, BR Motorsports. There's a lot of people that put into this series, and it helps us out a lot.
There it is right there. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Davey Palmer coming home in the number 1 spot. Fantastic drive. Jeremy Alves coming home in the number 2 spot. Jeremy, let's get a quick word, buddy. Fantastic job. He had a heartbreak a couple of weeks ago. Coming home in second here tonight. I know that's probably it feels a lot better than what it did, a couple of weeks ago when you had that last lap motor failure.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That was a rough one a couple weeks ago. But, yeah, we worked on this thing all night. We had a lot of problems early on. New motor, trying to get the fueling out. And, just finished it off good. And can't thank my sponsors enough. Allison Sons Diesel Repair, Van Essen Motorsports, Hanford Auto Sales, Pacific Towing, Quick Change Liquid Energy, and anybody else that helps out.
That's Jeremy Alves, buddy, coming home in the number 2 spot. Connor Donnell, real quick, man. Coming home third. You had a good battle right there going into, with those top 3 guys. You guys were slicing and dicing that whole race.
Yep, no, it was a good track and a lot of good competition. I thought we were running them down a little bit and ran out of laps, but it was a good race for sure.
And who else you got to thank on the 5D machine?
So I'd like to thank God, my family, for supporting me. I'd like to thank Steve Acebi, Heath Faria, Jared Kane for coming out and helping us tonight. I'd like to thank Quick Change Energy, HD Titanium, BR Motorsports, and American Racer. I'd also like to thank Shell, Pennzoil, Vanderpool Petroleum, Village Tire, Shear Incorporated, Affinity Truck Center, Kaiser Wheels, and anybody else that helps us out. We couldn't do it without them.
There it is, Connor Donnell. This young man's got a promising future. That's one heck of an interview right there. And that's going to be your top 3 here tonight. We're going to get right into our next A feature. It'll be a Pro Stock 25 lapper coming right back. Our next main event, taking shape, Pro Stock 25 lap feature. On the point out of Bakersfield, California, it's Jerry Stewart, the Skinny's Automotive Country Market number 4 machine, who is outside. Out of Colina, California, in the 3D, it's Ryan Smith. Frank Nyback in the 5. Machine will be on the inside of row number 2, who is outside out of Santa Maria as well. And the American Racing number 11, it's Timmy Randolph. Another 11, it's the 11M, this time on the inside of row number 3 out of Santa Maria, California, to his outside. I'm sorry, that's Brandon Wiley, to his outside, the 33 of Rob Gilbertson. Chris Smith in the 3 DTs on the inside of row number 4. Starting 7th on the field, it was outside the 43K out of Pismo Beach, California. It's Landon King. Final row on the inside, the 92 machine of Elton Schaefer, who is outside the number 10 machine of Billy Simpkins. And that'll be your 10-car field. Go 25 laps for the A-main events for the Pro Stock Division here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway, Splash and Dash Car Wash Night. Now's that time. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the feature here tonight in the Pro Stock Division? Can Ryan Smith go back-to-back? He starts outside front row. Will it be Jerry Stewart with Redemption and the Country Market? Skinny's Automotive number 4 machine. Skinny's Automotive also on the side of the 3D out of Kalinga, California for Ryan Smith. Frank Nybeck in row number 2. He has a chance with Timmy Randolph as well as the 11M machine of Brandon Wiley. Green flags in the air. Great start for the 4 machine of Jerry Stewart. Stewart, that car's working phenomenal. Works up turn number 2 now. He's got to come around and lead lap number 1. Side by side for second. It's going to go to the 5. And no, making the 3D. Ryan Smith in the number 2 spot. Frank Nyback's going to try to pull the little mini slider. Hang on to it. Brandon Wiley. Contact with the 33 of Rob Gilbertson and Billy Simpkins. Nice night goes from bad to worst. Billy Simpkins going around in turn number 2. Contact with Rob Gilbertson in the 33 machine. Can't quite tell, but it looks like there might be some fluid coming out from underneath Billy Simpkins number 68. That all started with Brandon Wiley in the 11 machine. You can see the cut left rear tire. Simpkins, safety equipment coming off. Motor C throwdown, number 68S machine is going to call it a night. So it looks like Billy's going to try to refire that machine and drive it to the infield. As it's trying to start in gear. Now it looks like Billy Simpkins might be putting the equipment back on. Looks like the belts are going back on for Billy Simpkins. He had the helmet strapped off. We're right here looking at it up close and personal here on John Candy Live. Great camera work done right there. Can't be here in person. You want to check it out? You can check us out on YouTube, John Candy Live, and at Santa Maria Speedway. Make sure you like and subscribe to catch all the racing action on YouTube. Billy Simpkins right now restrapping in to his 68S machine. Looks like possibly just cosmetic damage for Billy. As now he's getting the gloves from our official. Strap the helmet back on. Let's make it a little extra extended time here. We do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Billy Simpkins has the window net back up, just has to put the safety gloves back on. So Chad Weber over out there at turn number 2, checking on the Motor City Throwdown number 68S. Just to ensure any confusion that may be occurring. Looks like Billy Simpkins got it refired. Able to pull away from that incident. He just has to tag the back of the field. He's going to do a quick little check from his crew down here in the hot pit lane. Jack is going underneath the right side. Pulling out some of the panels on that right front. Quite possibly a bent bar into the right front tire for Billy Simpkins. Getting the wave ahead. So crew likes what they saw there. Looks like Billy's going to reset that wheel. Put it back on straight. He'll tag the back of the field. And we'll try it once again. Showing him one to go. Officially one lap logged. So Jerry Stewart out front all by his lonesome side by side from there on back. Ryan Smith chose the inside of row number 2. This is a Delaware-style restart. Ryan Smith on the inside. Frank Nyback to his outside. Chris Smith on the inside of row number 3 to his outside. That is the 11 of Timmy Randolph. As we come up back to the green. Another great restart for Jerry Stewart. Going to go up top here in turns 1 and 2. A little bit better corner exit for the 3D of Ryan Smith. He's going back downstairs here in 3 and 4. Side by side off turn number 4. Give it to Jerry Stewart at the line. Frank Nyback now putting his nose back to the inside of the 3D of Ryan Smith. Jerry Stewart's on the outside. Almost contact made between himself and Ryan Smith. Ryan just goes straight up the hill off of turn number 4. Almost looked like something may have gave way on the right front of Ryan Smith. We got sparks flying off the 92 machine through the field. Up there just scraping the wall. But out front, it's a great battle between now the 4 machine of Jerry Stewart and the 5 in of Frank Nyback. Stewart still choosing the top side. Still a little bit left down on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. He may have to change his line if he wants to keep that top spot away from the 5 in of Frank Nyback. Stewart, Nyback, Ryan Smith, Chris Smith, Timmy Randolph, your top 5. Jerry Stewart trying to chop the nose. He will do so at the 5 in off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway once again with the 2-car advantage in 3 and 4. We got 6 down, 19 laps remaining here for the Pro Stock A feature. Best battle on the track is for that top spot, but here comes Billy Simpkins making his way through the field, now working the backside of the 43K of Landon King, King's Concrete Construction number 43K machine. Here comes the Motor City Throwdown number 68 as they work down that front straightaway. Billy able to salvage some laps in his 68 machine, but we got a battle for the top spot. Here comes Frank Nyback to the inside. The C&E Bonnie number 5 in machine taking a peek deep into the underneath the 4 machine of Jerry Stewart. Stewart able to hold him off for now. Stewart a little bit better here in turns 1 and 2. Nyback seems to be a touch better here into 3 and 4. Now chopping the line a little bit. There is Stewart. Stewart found that patch of traction off a turn at number 4. There's still some good stuff right there on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Nyback is able to navigate that very well. But here comes Jerry Stewart. Stewart, can he find that moisture again off of turn number 4? He dimes his corner just good enough and rockets down the front straightaway. 10 down, 15 to go. Stewart still out front. Frank Nyback, he's back by 0.828 the last time by. Brian Smith sitting in the number 3 spot, and Timmy Randolph rounding out your top 4. As we work through the field, still getting in the number 5 spot is Chris Smith. 6th is Landon King. Billy Simpkin running 7th. Rob Gilbertson, Brandon Wiley, and Elton Schaefer rounding out the field. Stewart still out front, commanding lead now for Stewart. He's got about a 1.7 second advantage over Frank Nyback. Stewart able to find that line here into turns 3 and 4. And trying to run away from the field. Stewart now into lap traffic. He is working the backside of the number 92 machine of Elton Schaefer. Stewart able to get that number 4 machine rotated around the bottom side. The car's really good in that traction stuff right to the center of the corner. Stewart may have found the fast line around as he's working through lap traffic. Now he's got about a straightaway lead on the 5 in of Frank Nyback. Billy Simpkins now battling hard with the 3DT of Chris Smith and the 43K of Landon King. We're looking at 3 wide down the back straightaway. Billy Simpkins going to split him going into turns 3 and 4. Great move right there from Billy Simpkins as that 3-car battle is in front of your leader with 9 to go. Jerry Stewart has to try to run down that 3-car battle without falling to the 11 or making the 5 in of Frank Nyback. 3 cars separate your 2 leaders. Jerry Stewart's got a commanding lead coming to 8 to go at the line. 8 laps remaining for the 4 machine of Jerry Stewart. Stewart out of Bakersfield, California, looking to pick up a win right here at his home track. He's got several track championships here at the Santa Maria Speedway, now working side by side with a 43K of Landon King. Next on the list, that'll be the 3DT of Chris Smith. Stewart splits the line, goes around the outside of Chris Smith. Not quite going to have the drive, but now he'll work into turns 3 and 4. Smith around the bottom side. Stewart works around the outside. Now he's got that 3 cars. They get 4 cars between himself and Nyback. We'll get the 5 to go next time by. Jerry Stewart looking for this one to go all the way clean and green. He's got a 5-second advantage on the field. Had a caution on lap number 1, and now we've only got 5 to go. Flames going out of back to 3DT, running a little bit rich for Chris Smith. Right now, Jerry Stewart looking to get by the 68 of Billy Simpkins. Car gets a little bit tight on him right there through the center of turns 3 and 4. Stewart now taking a peek to the inside of the 68 Motor City Throwdown machine as he's got a commanding lead. Not quite sure if he knows how big it is, as we got 3 to go at the line. Countryside Market, Skinny's Automotive, number 4, Jerry Stewart, looking for a victory here at Santa Maria Speedway. First time in quite some time for Jerry Stewart. 2 to go. 2 laps remaining for the 4. Right around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Keeps the left rear tires into that good stuff, and the traction coming off turn at number 2. Stewart, white flag, one more time around. 1 lap remaining for Jerry Stewart. He goes to the bottom side of the 92 machine, side by side down the back straightaway. Into 3, off a turn at number 4. He's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry Stewart picks up the win. Frank Nyback working off a turn number 4, just crossing the line in the number 2 spot. Timmy Randolph will come home 3rd. Billy Simpkins works all the way up to 4th. And Chris Smith rounds out your top 5. He got it done here tonight. Jerry Stewart to make it to scales to make it official. Multiple-time track champion here at the Santa Maria Speedway in the super late model ranks. Gets the monkey off his back with a win earlier in the season with the Pro Stock division and gets it done here tonight. And the lights got to turn green to make it official. It's green. Jerry Stewart back to victory lane here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This is going to be one very happy young man indeed. Puts the Countryside Marcus Skinny's Automotive Freedom number 4 to victory lane. All the safety equipment will be coming off. He'll be getting up and out of this hot rod out of Bakersfield, California. He's getting ready to do the screaming. He got it done here tonight, getting the thumbs up from Justin Crockett. Helmet is coming off. It's up and out. That's what it's all about, getting the love from the missus. Hat is on. Santa Maria Speedway, it's been a long time coming. Give it up. Driver of the number 4 machine. He gets it done here tonight. All the safety equipment is coming off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. Jerry Stewart. He's going up top, baby. This is going to be a good emotional one. Gets it done here. That is what it's all about. It's got Scott Pounds down here getting the congratulations, man. This is what it's all about the family. Getting it done. This is Santa Maria royalty right here. Gets it done, Jerry. Finally get it done here at your home track, Santa Maria, baby.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Man, that was a fantastic drive. This car is bad fast. It was bad fast the last time you were here, and then it's bad fast once again.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, we're 80 horsepower down what we were when we blew that thing up there tonight, and I wasn't sure what we was going to have.
That thing was great. It was perfect. The car was set up perfect. You know, the down power may have helped you a little bit, man. This track was awesome.
Yeah, it made it so much more consistent. So, yeah, I mean, I could almost mat it all the way around there. So I loved it. Perfect.
Man, that was great, man. A lot of fans here tonight, man. The Santa Maria home track. All these fans here. This has got to be special.
Oh, it's very special. I got my grandbabies here, and my daughter's here, and I've been wanting a picture like that for a long time, and we finally get it tonight.
So, man, I got to ask you, when was the last time you won here at Santa Maria Speedway?
Oh, shoot. I don't even remember now. It was in the late model, I think. Yeah, so it was in the super late model. But we won in Antioch. We won in Antioch last month or 2 months ago, and then we blew it up leading it last time. So close to a 3-3.
Man, I know you got a lot of people to thank on this number 4 machine. Who put you in victory lane here tonight?
I do. I got Skinny's Automotive. I got Black Hall Construction, Amtech Inspections, Countryside Market, and Scott Pounds Motors. I think it's pretty much everybody.
There it is right there, man. Soak this one up. Man, you deserve this one here tonight, man. Jerry Stewart getting the win here tonight. That's what it's all about. It's all about family and friends. And just like that, we've got one more for you. They're going to get their final pictures here. And then we've got our ultimate sprint car 30-lap feature coming at you next. Ladies and gentlemen, again, before we continue tonight, we'd like to take a moment to remember a special member of the California racing family, Mr. Bill Little. For many years, Bill was the familiar face at racetracks across California, driving and organizing push trucks and helping countless sprint cars come to life. He was one of those people who worked behind the scenes, never looking for the spotlight, but always doing his part to make the show happen. Our racing family lost a good one this past week. He is truly going to be missed. On behalf of everyone here at Santa Maria Speedway, we send our deepest condolences to Bill's family and friends. Bill, thank you for all the miles, all the pushes, and all the memories. Rest in peace, Bill Little. Bill Little's daughter, Sam, driving his push truck down the back straightaway. Santa Maria Speedway, please, if you will, send all your love to that young lady driving with a heavy heart and pushing off these sprint car drivers here tonight. Santa Maria Speedway in honor of Bill Little. Race fans, just like that, we are ready for our final A main event of the night. The Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This is race number 11 on their season. We are ready to kick off with 30 laps of fire-breathing racing action in Bill Little's remembrance. It's going to be one heck of a show. Can Caleb Montgomery pick up the victory in his number 3 machine? That's going to be the storyline. He had a fantastic move in turns 3 and 4. And can he do it again here in the feature as we put one final lap together in Bill Little's name and honor here at the Santa Maria Speedway? As we push them off, let's go through the lineup for tonight's 30-lap feature. Starting on the inside of the front row, number 57S machine of Connor Spear, who is outside. The number 32 of Caden Sorali. Inside of row number 2, starting third on the field, it's the 29T of Ryan Timmons, who is outside. The 9C of Connor Wakeham. Starting fifth on the inside of row number 3, it's the 51 machine of Gary Polson, who is outside. The number 3 of Caleb Montgomery. Inside of row number 4, it is the 36 machine of Bob Newberry, who is outside. The 72T of Trenton Shelton. Chris Innes in the 86 machine starts on the inside of row number 5, who is outside. The 99T of Brian Austin. That'll take us to the inside of row number 6, starting 11th on the field. That's the 38 machine of Tyler Cato, who is outside. The 13 of Trent Carter. Starting 13th is the 38C machine of Austin Cato, who is outside the 13M of McGarren Butler. That takes us to the 63D of John Deweese, who is outside the 39R of Mark Henry. Starting on the inside of row number 9, the 73 machine of Cole Wakeham, who is outside the 29C of Cammy Bell. And starting scratch on the field in the number 72 machine, it is a Jeff Shelton. That'll be your lineup here for the 30-lap feature. Connor Spear out of Fillmore, California. Following around the Toyota Tundra, brought to you by Santa Maria Toyota. Toyota of Santa Maria bringing you a beautiful Toyota Tundra leading around the Ultimate Sprint Car Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Just about ready to lock horns and do action here tonight. We've had a fantastic show so far and looking for 30 more wonderful revolutions around the clay 1/3 mile here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Connor Spear, Caden Ciralli, Ryan Timmons, Connor Wakeham, Gary Polson, Caleb Montgomery, Bob Newberry, Trenton Shelton, Chris Innes, Brian Austin, Tyler Cato, Trent Carter, Austin Cato, McGarren Butler, John DeWeese, Mark Henry, Cole Wakeham, Cammy Bell, and Jeff Shelton, all set to do battle with the USCS 30-lap feature. Cars are taking formation. Furled up green flag. Jason Vance's hand, our flagman here at the Santa Maria Speedway, showed him 1 to go this time by. We're going green flag racing next time off of turn number 4. For the final time, nudge that neighbor, make a friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the victory here tonight for the USCS feature? Will it come from that front row? Will it be Connor Spear or Caden Ciralli? Caden Ciralli was your quick change energy quick time here tonight. Can he get the clean sweep as we come off a turn at number 4? Green flag's in the air. Little too quick. Connor Spear on the inside of road number 1. Jason didn't like what he saw there. Coming to the green flag, so we'll have to reset and try it once again. You got to be side by side at the cone. We'll try it once again. They got one more shot at it. Connor Spear and Caden Ciralli. Ryan Timmons and Connor Wakeham wouldn't mind another restart. That'll give them the front row. Lights are out. Taking formation. Hopping tires in turn number 3. Green flag is in the air. Ultimate Sprint Car Series 8 feature underway. Great start. Big time wheel stand down the back straightaway for Caden Ciralli. He leads him down in turns 3 and 4. Ciralli has got the 32 on kill. Goes up to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Side by side for the number 2 spot. Connor Spear, Ryan Timmons in the number 3 spot. The 9C of Connor Wakeham and Caleb Montgomery rounding out toward top 5. We'll see how it thins out. Things starting to straighten out. God, we got a car around down the front straightaway. Contact made somehow, some way. Mark Henry does not go upside down for the second time here tonight. Ennis also involved in that, the 86 machine. And we got one stopped in turn number 2 as well. Here's Mark Henry, the 39R, also over there in turn number 2. See if I can get a number on that one. No number on the front piece of that machine. That is a red, white, and black entry. That's the 72T, I'm being told, the 72T. That was Trenton Shelton, started 8th on the field. That's got to be about where the contact started happening because Chris Innes was running 9th at the time of the caution. And Mark Henry in the 39R was running in 16th. So Henry up and out of the car. Unfortunate for him the second time here tonight as they're paying some more attention to the 86 of Chris Innes. So tough return for Chris Innes in his return to sprint car racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. He's had an extended time off due to an injury earlier in the year. Great to see him back to the racetrack. Hoping for a better finish out of his debut back here to the Santa Maria Speedway. So we've got a couple more cars to get him up on the hook. It looks like that 72 is going to be able to be pushed off over there. So just the Mark Henry 39R go by way of the hook. We'll see if we got some action in the pit area. Looks like they're still working on Chris Innes' right rear as of right now. So I do believe per USCS rules, they do have the opportunity to get some time after the lineup is correct. And it looks like they're cutting the track in half once again, so we can allow the crew members to work safely on the 39R. Right rear being changed on the 86 for Chris Innes. Looks like he's going to be able to continue. And good news for the track officials. Got the 39R clear of the front straightaway. Just the fire and safety looking for any extra moisture that's being left behind on the racing surface. They may have found a little spot right there off of turn number 4. Shovels are going in the truck, and they're going to pull away. So now we'll get the cars back on the racing surface, and we'll get them in the correct starting positions. This is just allowing for the 86 of Chris Innes somehow, some way to get a little more time to work on that right rear. So just calling out the starting positions for the drivers. They're a little bit mixed up behind the 13 machine on back. Chris Innes still having some work attended to on that right rear of his 86 machine. So it might just be a little bit more extensive as it looks like they're putting a shock on it. It's possibly a bent shock on the right rear for the 86 machine. Now it is good. Waiting on the word from USCS. Not exactly clear if they do single file restarts or not. This being a traveling series that comes here to the Santa Maria Speedway. Find out shortly, as it looks like they're just about to run out of time on Chris Innes, as our lineup is good. Still a lot of racing action left to go. We got 2 laps in the books, 28 left to go. Lights are going out. We're going green flag racing next time by. Just like that. Lights are out. Green off of turn number 4. Single file restart. Straightaway difference from Cadence all the way back to the 99T. Back to the green flag racing action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Sprint Car Series A feature. Here comes the bomb from Caleb Montgomery. He's going to send it off into turns 1 and 2. He's going to clear the 57, a Spear. Now set his sights on the 73 machine. And we'll get it. That's the 29T of Ryan Timmons. Timmons and Caleb Montgomery. Slider serve. Here comes the crossover from the 29T. He's going to not quite get to the inside of the 3 of Montgomery as they go to 3 and 4. Montgomery's going to take over the number 2 spot at the line. Just like that, Caleb Montgomery finds himself up in the number 2 spot, but Caden Serrali is checked out from the field. Number 32 machine, we've got one stop, top 3 and 4. Caution out once again here on the lap number 4. Caden Serrali didn't want to see that come out. He had a 2-second advantage over the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery. Montgomery with the bomb into turns 1 and 2. Got a 2-for-1 special as he snuck by the 57 of Connor Spear. Then worked on the 29T of Ryan Timmons, putting him up in the number 2 spot. Still some work being done on the 29 or the 86 machine of Chris Innes, but I do believe he will not be afforded the opportunity to continue on. Four laps in the books, 26 laps left to go here for the USCSA feature. So it looks like the 86 of Chris Innes is going to be allowed to continue. So there'll be a couple of laps down on the field. Chris Innes will tag the back of the field. Going to lock some more laps here at Santa Maria Speedway as the lights are going out. We're going to try it once again. Caden Serrali now has the rear view mirror full of the 3 machine, the Woodland Auto Display. David Cry, number 3, for Caleb Montgomery as we come back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Serrali with a good start. Caleb Montgomery's going to follow him to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Montgomery slips the grip just a little bit, climbs up the hill, but he's got great momentum as he carries it into turns 3 and 4. Right now, Serrali's just a little bit better, just that much better than Montgomery. Caden Serrali, Caleb Montgomery, Ryan Timmons, Connor Spear, Trent Carter, Gary Polston, Tyler Cato, Connor Wakeham, Bob Newberry, and McGarren Butler. That is your top 10. Caden Serrali right now has got a 1.3 second advantage. That's just under a straightaway as he goes right to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Following him around is the 3 machine of Montgomery. Lap traffic, can't help but think it's going to be a factor here as we're already getting into it with 22 laps left to go. Serrali setting his sights on the lapper of Chris Innes. Serrali gets by, now setting his sights on the 29T of Cammy Bell and the 73 of Cole Wakeham. This might be the opportunity the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery needs as he works into turns 3 and 4. Right down to the bottom side, now split in the middle. Serrali with a great move into turns 3 and 4. Doing the same split spill into turns 1 and 2 as Caleb Montgomery. We got a car pulling down to the infield. Looks like that's the 13 of Trent Carter. Out front, it is still the 32 of Caden Serrali. Check out his advantage is 2.054 seconds and just about a straightaway lead over the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery. As Serrali gets into traffic, almost gets into DeWeese in a 63D. Caden Serrali right down to the bottom side here, turns 1 and 2 is going to slide John DeWeese. Take that position away on the track and put another car between himself and Caleb Montgomery. Here comes the Splitsville. 3 wide to turns 3 and 4. Caden Ciralli with a big move, getting by another pair of cars. That is the 39 machine and the 13. And caution flag will not fly. It's on flash yellow. We are staying clean and green. Now it's opening up just a little bit in front of your leader, Caden Ciralli, and the 32 machine. He's working off a turn number 2 down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Right now he's got one car between himself and the 3 of Caleb Montgomery. We got one around at turn number 3 and 4. A couple of cars come together, bring out the caution. 15 to go at the halfway mark. John DeWeese, and that is officially the 9C. Connor Wakeham was running in the number 10 spot. Gets collected with the 63D of John DeWeese. That was running 12th. Can't help but think there was problems with the C9 machine and John DeWeese unable to miss contact. Coming to a halt over there into turns 3 and 4. Flat right front for John DeWeese in the 63 machine. He'll have to make his way to the work area. Halfway through this one. We're going to put one more back on the ticker. 14 down, 16 laps left to go. What do you say, Santa Maria? Who thinks Caden Ciralli has what it takes to pick up the victory here tonight? Who thinks it's going to be the number 3 of Caleb Montgomery? What about the 29T of Ryan Timmons? We got a lot of Ciralli and Montgomery fans here tonight at the Santa Maria Speedway as we finally get the 63D rolling again into turns 3 and 4. It's got the flat right front. Cars are looking fantastic out here at the Santa Maria Speedway, putting on a show. Splitting lappers left and right were the pair of your leaders, the 32 of Ciralli and the 3 of Caleb Montgomery. Don't forget to mention that 29T of Ryan Timmons, always one to watch in the Evergood Foods, number 29T. A couple of cars making their way to the work area. A couple of flat right side tires, that looks like, on the 39, or the 63, excuse me, of John DeWeese. And we've got another car moving over there on the backside. That might be Cole Wakeham in the 73. So the 9C of Connor Wakeham was the car getting over there with the, I believe it was a right side tire change. Looks like John DeWeese is still down there on the infield, getting some attention tended to. As we got 16 laps left to go in this one. John Deweese being pushed off in his 63 machine, the King Racing Products entry. He'll make his way to the back of the field. Looks like he's going to be held up just about right there. As he slaps it into gear, he'll have to tag the back of the field. Car's got to get into the traction before it turns over. There he goes. Now, the lights went out for a moment, but we still got to get John Deweese in that 63 to the tail of the field. So coming to the one to go this time by. We'll show them the furled up green flag, indicating we're going green flag racing once again next time by. Officially to the halfway mark, 15 down, 15 left to go. Ultimate Sprint Car feature. Halfway complete. Next time by. Green flag is in the air. Great restart from Caleb Montgomery. He's going to send the bomb off into turns 1 and 2. He's working the bottom side, but Sorrelli's going to have the momentum around the outside. And here comes that 2019 Ryan Timmons. Timmons wants that spot back from Montgomery, but he's not going to get it off a turn at number 4. Caden Sorrelli still out in front of the field, goes right up to the top side of turns 1 and 2. We got cars hopping tires down the front straightaway. The C9 machine of Wakeham. They're battling through the field, but out front. It is all 32. Caden Sorrelli. Caden Sorrelli trying to lead this one wire to wire, get the clean sweep here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. Let's see if he can get it done and upset the hometown hero of Caleb Montgomery. Montgomery banging down the boards into turns 3 and 4. Montgomery trying to run down 32 of Caden Sorrelli, now into lap traffic once again. Sorrelli having to change his lineup just a little bit in turns 3 and 4. Big bomb sit by the 3. Puts on the binders to the lapper. Almost halts it in front of the rest of the field. Last time by was at 9.8 or 0.98 seconds. We got one stop to the top, turns 1 and 2. Caution flag will fly. Caution out yet again. As we've got one stopped over here in turn number 1 and 2. I believe that's the 86 of Chris Ennis. No, it's not the 86. Bob Newberry coming to a halt out of the Antioch area. The Delta RC 3056 machine. Make it 36. 36 for Bob Newberry. Clicking them off slowly but surely here for the 8th feature, the USCS feature. 18 down, 12 left to go. Caden Sorrelli still out in front of the field. Caleb Montgomery, Ryan Timmons, Trent Carter, Connor Spear, Tyler Cato, Gary Polson. Bob Newberry was running in the 8th position when he came to a halt, bringing out that caution. Trenton Shelton, McGarren Butler, John Deweese, Jeff Shelton, Connor Wakeham, Cammie Bell, and Brian Austin. Bob Newberry able to fire up that 36 machine. He'll have to tag the back of the field. As he does so. We'll try it again. Caden Sorrelli had a 1 second advantage over Caleb Montgomery. Seemed like the best battle on the track was developing for second between Montgomery and the 29T of Ryan Timmons. Let's see if Montgomery tries that slider line once again into turns 1 and 2. There's a good traction patch right through the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. If you can plan it just right through that section, you might have an opportunity to clear the slider on the dominance of the 32 of Caden Cirali. We'll see if he can do so as we come back to the green off of turn number 4. Great restart once again for Caden Cirali. Ryan Timmons looks like he took that slider line down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Out front it is all Caden Cirali. Caleb Montgomery still in number 2 spot, sitting P3. That is now Trent Carter in the 13 machine. Carter made the move on the 29T of Ryan Timmons. As Chris Ennis has come to a halt off of turn number 4. Caution flag will fly. We got another one stopped on the outside of turns 3 and 4. Looks like the Nerf bar caught underneath the right rear for Chris Ennis. That ended his night, the 99 machine of Justin. Also, that is Brian Austin. Stopped on the outside of turns 3 and 4. Regroup, reset, try it again. Picking them off one at a time. Get the drivers set up. 32, Caden Cirali still out front, scored in the number 1 position. So these cars typically do have a fuel rule if they count about 60 revolutions around the racing surface in any fashion. Typically that's when they call for an open red and allow these cars to put some more fuel in their sails. As of right now, I don't believe we're in any jeopardy of that happening, but we need to keep the pace going under green flag. So the Ultimate Sprint Car Series brought to you by Motor City GMC, brought to you by American Racer Tire and Quick Change Liquid Energy. Tonight's racing action at Santa Maria Speedway brought to you by Splash and Dash Car Wash. And a big time shout out to Pacific Gas and Electric and the Big Brothers, Big Sisters of San Luis Obispo. Lineup is correct in the 86 of Chris Ennis. Off by way of the hook for the second time here tonight. Lineup is good. Go lights out this time by. See if we can link together 11 revolutions around the speedway to conclude the final feature. Caden Cirali's led from the drop of the green flag. Can he link together 11 more? Pick up the clean sweep here tonight. He was your Quick Change Liquid Energy quick time. He won heat race number 2. Now looking for the victory here tonight as we work off of turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, back to green flag. 11 laps left to go. Montgomery able to hold out Trent Carter for now. Goes back to the top side of turns 3 and 4, but Caden Cirali still out front. Car's just that much stronger as he bobbles in turn number 2. Caleb Montgomery, can he capitalize? He drives it in deep into turns 3 and 4. Cirali right through the middle. Montgomery's going to have a big run down the front straightaway. Here comes the bomb from Montgomery. We've got a car stopped in the middle of turns 1 and 2. Caleb Montgomery was setting up the move. Looks like that's Cammy Bell in the 29 machine. Comes to a halt in turn 1 and 2. Cammy Bell, the quick change liquid energy number 29 out of Bakersfield, California, brings out the caution here. We've got 10 laps left to go. Looks like Ennis about to be pushed back to the infield. There he goes. So I think officially a 2-spin rule for Chris Ennis, bringing out the caution 2 times in this feature. So trying to get the 29 of Cammy Bell refired into turns 1 and 2. She'll pop it back in the gear and tag the back of the field. Things were heating up with your leaders. Caleb Montgomery was reeling in the 32 of Caden Cirali. Cirali with the bobble in turn number 2 that set up the momentum for the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery. We've got 10 laps left to go in this one. Lights are out. Caden Cirali. The fuel is lightning in the load. Taking the rear percentages away from the 32 machine. Did he make the right adjustments on the cockpit of that machine as they come back to the green flag 10 more times around? USCS feature here at Santa Maria Speedway. Trent Carter throws the bomb into turns 1 and 2. It's not going to stick. Can't clear the 3 of Montgomery. That's really going to slow down his momentum as they work down the back straightaway. Now Montgomery goes right back to that top side here into turns 3 and 4. Cirali still out in front of the field. Caden Cirali, Caleb Montgomery, Trenton Carter, Ryan Timmons, your top 4. Just on the outside looking in at the top of that top 4 is Connor Spear in the 57 machine. Here comes that battle for the top spot. Really starting to get that momentum built up is the 3 machine of Caleb Montgomery. Slipping just a bit was the 32 of Caden Cirali. Now Cirali back down to the bottom side here to turns 3 and 4. 2 grooves are racing here at Santa Maria Speedway. It's up there if you want to get it. You can cowboy up on a cushion. And here comes Caleb Montgomery. Montgomery. Now Cirali gets tight in turn number 2. Montgomery's right there. We're going to have 6 to go at the line. Best battle on the track is for the top spot as we're coming down the front straightaway. Here comes the move from Caleb Montgomery to the inside. Slider serving to turns 1 and 2. Cirali trying to cross over, but there's not enough grip. The dime in the corner goes back down to the bottom side. Here comes Montgomery. He's going to take that lead with 5 to go at the line. Montgomery looking for 4 in a row in the open wheel sprint car series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. First time in the sprint car series. He's working the top side of turns 3 and 4. Caden Cirali taking a peek down to the inside as they get by Cammy Bell. Down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Still working that high side is Caleb Montgomery. He's got the Woodland Auto Supply. David Cry, number 3 machine with 3 to go at the line. Still has to hit his marks. There's a gaggle of cars out in front. They might make it to him as they got 2 to go this time by. Lap traffic right ahead of your leaders. Caden Cirali Running down the 3 machine. Now it's just a couple of car lengths as they go into turns 1 and 2. We'll get the white flag next time by. Side by side in front of your leader. It's John Luis on the inside. And now here comes Caden Cirali. Cirali with a move. Montgomery makes contact with the lapper. White flag in the air one more time around. Shot to shorts from the 3 machine to the 32 into turns 1 and 2. Cirali's going to take the advantage off a 2 down the back straightaway. Side by side with traffic. He now is going to shut the door into turns 3 and 4. Caleb Montgomery's going to run out of time. The move of the night's going to go to the 32. Caden Cirali picks up the win. Caleb Montgomery comes home second. Ryan Timmons going to be scored in the number 3 spot. And Trent Carter rounding out your top 4. Connor Spear unofficially scored in the number 5 spots. Caden Cirali with a last lap pass picks up the victory here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Caden Cirali gets it done here tonight. And the USCS feature, Caleb Montgomery just comes a little short. Navigating through traffic was the 32 like a surgeon. Fantastic move with 1 lap left to go. Gets out in front of Caleb Montgomery. And to make it official, making his way to the scales. Caden Cirali, ladies and gentlemen, one happy young man doing some Taiwans on the front straightaway.
Be careful. You're fine. Be careful.
He's got to make it across the scales to make it official. Got a couple of cars there. Trent Carter officially coming home in the number 4 spot. Connor Spear finishing in the top 5 in that Channel Islands floor coverings number 57 machine. Here comes Caleb Montgomery in the number 3 machine across the scales. He's up top waiting for it to go green. It's green. Caleb Montgomery officially second. Drama there on the scales. Now we've got the 29T of Ryan Timmons making his way across the scales. And it looks like Caden Cirali, we're going to get him on the front straightaway. This young man put on a show here tonight for the clean sweep in all his glory here tonight. He's got the quick change liquid energy. He's up and out. Give it up for Caden Cirali. That's going to be one very happy young man. Indeed, we'll get all of the gear off of Caden's all-pro coating. Fire suit here. Get congratulations for Pops down here in Victory Lane. All the safety equipment is going to be coming off. One fantastic run. One heck of a night. He was your quick change liquid energy top qualifier. He won a heat race, and he picked up the victory here tonight for the clean sweep. Caden logged a lot of laps. He's going to get the neckband on. He's going to get the victory hat. Quick change liquid energy neckband. And he wants the red hat, the American Racer hat. Caden, man, that was a one heck of a battle between you right there and Caleb Montgomery. You guys put on a show the entire 30 laps. In the beginning, you had about a 2-second advantage, but when it all came down to it, man, you picked up the victory with the last lap pass, man.
Yeah, no, that was something. So I knew the top over there coming off the 4. I saw the moisture there. It's tough being in the lead. You just don't know what's going on behind you. You don't know what to do. But I tried it there that one time on that last restart, and it just, I don't know, it felt kind of even as what I was doing, and I just knew what I was doing was decent so far because stayed up front. So, but I just stuck to what I was doing. He went around the outside of me, and I was like, dang it, like I knew it. I just started driving harder and harder and was able to catch back up and had a little lap traffic favor me and just was able to make a pass there. And that was an awesome race.
Man, sometimes it bites you, sometimes it works out in your favor, man. What did you see working in that lap traffic that, did you think those guys got to go down low? I got to go high and try to make this move?
Yeah, I just knew whatever I did, I had to go. I knew Caleb was there, and he's always fast, always been fast, and I just knew I had to keep a smooth race and just try to keep a clean head and be as fast as I can and drive the car hard as I could, which is what I was doing there. Towards the end, I was getting a little tight on the curb over here, but just messed with the shocks a little bit, and then I just started, once I got past, I just started driving at 200%, and then was able to catch back up, like I said, and just, that was awesome.
Well, you gave your sponsors 200% and everywhere but the stickers, man. Who do you got to thank on the 32 machine?
Yeah, I know there's so many people. This is my third sprint car race now, and I haven't ran a sprint car in 7 years, so that's why I just kind of last minute. But SPC Fuels, Grayson Engineering, SB Properties, Jeff, Vinny, Shane, Jim Hostler, Teltech, can't thank him enough. My mom, dad, sister, grandparents, I don't know. I'm probably missing a couple people. Just everybody that helps me get to the track week in and week out. Can't thank them enough.
There it is right there. One more time. Caden Cerali coming home with your victory here tonight for the Ultimate Sprint Car Series 8 feature. Caleb Montgomery, man, almost making it 4 in a row here from Templeton, just down the road, man. That was a great battle between you and Caden.
Yeah, that was awesome. Caden ran an amazing race. He deserved that one for sure. He picked my pocket once we got into the lap traffic, and, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. I should have ran a different line, or I should have done something different. Maybe should have blocked it, I tried. Second sucks. I'm not ecstatic, but I'm happy for Caden. He did a really good job. He ran a phenomenal race. I really had to pace him the whole entire time, and, his pace up in the front was no different than mine. I mean, he would pull me in the beginning. I tried to make a couple of shock adjustments, didn't work, went back to what I knew, and he was just right there in front of me the whole entire time. He'd pull away from me, and then we'd get another yellow, and I was like, okay, and then I just finally fully committed to the top, and then that's when I kind of noticed I would get way more runs than him, so I just kind of, I don't know, it sucks. Second sucks, but, phenomenal job to him, phenomenal job to Trent. Thank you to everyone who helps me run all these races. It wouldn't be possible without the Woodland Auto Display, David Cry, Maxima Racing, Oils, Modi, Rod and Supply, MPE, Rex, Calderwood, all the people that help out, Gonzo Mufflers. I'm just, second sucks, but you know what? It was a good race, and Caden kicked my ass, and it's just how it goes sometimes.
That's Caleb Montgomery, man, coming home in the number 2 spot. Still a fantastic run for Caleb. Coming home third at the 2019, Ryan Timmons, man, you had a great battle as well. You were right there battling with those top 3 all night long. You had a great car here tonight as well.
Yeah. I was a little bit snug in the beginning. It took me kind of a minute to figure it out and get kind of settled. And racing with 2 of my really good buddies, Trent Carter and Caleb Montgomery, was always awesome. And the track was amazing.
Yeah, let's talk about the track a little bit. You guys had a high line, low line. There was a nice little groove right around the bottom side. This thing looked like perfect setup for sprint car racing.
Yeah. It was very technical. 1 and 2 had a pretty solid curb you can lean on and get tight, and then over in 3 and 4, you pretty much had nothing either top or bottom coming off, but you could get some good speed from the center, and you just kind of had to play chess with the guy in front of you or behind you. That's good fun.
Yeah, who do you got to thank on the 2019 that puts you in third place here tonight?
First of all, I got to thank my parents for letting me do all this, and then my fiance Joey, all my sponsors, Timmons Auto Truck Repair, Evergood, Fine Foods, Snap-on Rob Lewis, and Red Line Oil.
There it is right there. Ryan Timmons coming home in the number 3 spot. Coming home 4th, Trent Carter. Trent, man, fantastic run. Another great finish. USC is top 4. That's good. That's a good finish right there.
Oh, it's a great finish, especially we've been struggling as of late, and it feels really good to be competitive again, mixing it up with the point leader and really good buddy Ryan Timmons. And I just got to thank everybody in the pit area, Kevin Long, Dad, Jace Kelly, Anthony Hargis. They worked all night to get me something because I've been fighting the car fight itself all night, and we finally got something that we think we can build on, and it's a really encouraging going 12th to 4th. So I'll take it. Cars in one piece. Great fans that are still left. Thank you all for spending your hard-earned dollars at Sword Track Saturday night. We love every one of you. Thanks for coming out, and just really glad to have some speed again.
There it is, Trent Carter coming home in the number 4 spot. Congratulations. On behalf of myself, John Candy, and the whole crew here at the Santa Maria Speedway, we see you next week right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.